IJsportcentrum Tilburg in the Netherlands for this second day of the European Speed Skating, Short Track Speed Skating Championships 2026. We already had the first exciting day of races yesterday with the qualifiers, as we had the rapid charges this morning. It means that we will have the first main program of this weekend. We start this weekend with the men's 1500 meter semi-finals in a packed IJsportcentrum in Tilburg. You see it already on the screen. It's completely sold out, the stadium. And we're already having a great atmosphere as the Dutch know how to party. There will definitely be also some exciting races on the ice. It will be the men's 1500 meter semi-finals coming up first, followed by the women's 1000 meter quarter-finals. And we have the men's 1500 meter A final and B final, the 1000 meter semi-finals, the men's 500 meter quarter-finals. As we move towards the finals of the women 1000 meters and 500 meter finals for the men. And we end today with some team events. The women's 3000 meter relay semi-finals and finals will be final events of the day, as well as the men's 5000 meter relay semi-finals. Those are all the races that we will have today on the ice of IJsportcentrum Tilburg, the Netherlands. We have our event officials, Sergio Anesi, our ISU representative, Hugo Hanerf, Antonio Faioli, our ISU event director and manager. We also will have the referees, our head referee Alessandro Mauri, Manon van Hoeven, the first assistant referee, Alain John, Danny Lemay, Sarah Henderson, assistant referees, Ronan Polowska, Sonja Chong, the starters, and Rudiger Clemens and Stephanie Lamart. Those will be the competitor stewards. We shortly have the first races of today. So the men's 1500 meter 3 races on the program. And you may notice some background noise. Sorry for that, as we have quite a great atmosphere here in the IJsportcentrum in Tilburg. It was great to be back in Holland. We, of course, already had the final World Tour in Dordrecht, which is the west of the Netherlands. Now we are more towards the south of the Netherlands in Tilburg. So we have this final competition before, of course, the most important competition of the season, the Olympic Games in Milan Cortina, as those will be the main event for all skaters. And we already saw that some skaters are getting to that top form yesterday, especially Jens van het Woud and Pieter Ciel. Pieter Ciel, who we only be seeing on one distance. He only is skating one distance, and of course the team events, as the men prepare for the first 1500 meter of today, the first 1500 meter semi-final. We have the starting list on your screen right now. Friso Eemans will be starting from pole position. The Dutchman, who will also be seeing in the Olympic Games after the qualifying event for the Dutch, beginning of January, qualified for the Olympic Games, will be one of the team members. On the right, number 27 on his helmet, Itzhak De Laat, designs his own helm. Great design, and some of you may know, also designs the helmets for the Crystal Globe winners. The season one, of course, by Kouni Sarro and William Danginu. So next season we will see what the design of their helmets will look like. We'll be going to the men's 1500 meter semi-finals. So pole position will be for Friso Eemans, Tibor Komoricki from Slovenia starting from second position. Felix Bijon from Poland in third. Nicolas Anderman in fourth. Niall Tracy from Great Britain in fifth. Itzhak De Laat in sixth. And Robert Kruisberg in seventh. Those are the 7 men on the ice now, as they will be competing for the first 2 spots. So the places 1 and 2 will be qualifying for that A final together with one fastest third place skater. But that only counts if we don't have any advancements to the A final. And then numbers 3 and 4 will qualify for that B final. As we have, of course, there as well, any advancements or penalties may result in a different qualifying seen in Stadium. Jan van der Meulen announces to do 2 Dutchmen in this race. Friso Emons and Itzhak de Laat. They will be skating for their home crowd here on the ice of IJsportcentrum Tilburg. Friso Emons, great video where he showed a little bit of Tilburg. So watch it in the IJU event app. He showed his hometown to the other skaters, as well as, of course, all the people here in the stadium. Here we have the first start of the main program. First 1500 meters for the men. First heat as Friso Emons takes the lead in front of Anneman, Kamorki Pigeon and De Laat. Friso Emons, we're the 1500 meter specialist. Most often will begin in the front, just getting up to speed, increasing that speed lap by lap. And then also great 1500 meter skater. Last year 9th on the 1000 meters during the European Championships, where he ended up 4th place in the B final. This moment still in 6th place. Now Tracy, Great Britain, just missed out on a medal last season in the European Championships. 4th in the A final, 1000 meters. The race is speeding up. Friso Emons still in the lead. Itzhak de Laat, great move there on the inside as he takes over the lead from Emons on the outside. Now it is Tracy going to the front. Takes over the lead from De Laat, Emons, Pigeon, Anneman. That's the first 5 at this moment, as we have 6 more laps to go. This first 1500 meter semi-final. It is Tracy still leading, but all men still close together. On the back we see Kroesbers and Kamorki still close there. It is De Laat that makes the move on the inside. Friso Emons tries to go on the inside there. It doesn't succeed. Tracy on the outside almost goes down, but he manages to take over the lead from De Laat. De Laat in 2nd, Emons in 3rd. Oh, and we have a pass there on the inside from Kroesbers. As it is De Laat in 2nd, Emons back to 3rd. Kroesbers in 4th. Important, those first 2 positions. De Laat, Emons and Kroesbers, numbers 2, 3 and 4. And what a race from Tracy in the lead as we have the bell for the final lap for Tracy. Kroesbers goes on the inside. Takes over that 2nd place from De Laat. De Laat, can he manage 3rd? We will see it here, but it is a win for Tracy. What a very, very impressive race from him. Kroesbers ends up in 2nd. Emons in 3rd. De Laat in 4th, and the time of Emons 2:18.41. We will note that time, of course, may be important if we don't have any advancements in the upcoming races. What a race from Tracy, very strong. As he takes over the lead from De Laat. Almost goes down there on the outside. And can push through. A lot of extra meters on the outside there, but in the end, he has a big gap over the other men that are fighting for that 2nd place that is important for qualifying for that A final. An impressive race from Tracy. He will be one to watch in that A final later today. And also Kroesbers. If the result stands, of course, the results that we see now are not yet confirmed. So we have to wait till with the final confirmation of the result that we saw at the finish line. We will get that final result. It is indeed Tracy and Kroesbers qualifying for the A final, the 2:18.402. That will be the time to beat for the other races, or we don't know yet. Maybe that one of the skaters is advanced, so that the 3rd place isn't giving a place to the A finals. We continue with heat number 2 coming up. This first starting position for Michael Nowinski from Poland. Thomas Nunn leading in 2nd. From Italy, from Norway, it is Fredrik Petersen in 3rd. Lorenzo Brevitali, also from Italy, in 4th. And the third Italian in this race, Lucas Speckenhauser, will be starting from 5th place. 6th place, stick starting place, Mohamed Bozdak from Turkey. Theo Collins from Great Britain will be starting from 7th starting position. Theo Collins, already saw him this morning during the rapid charges, where we qualified in the rapid charge semi-finals by winning that semi-final. He's advanced to the semi-finals, 1500 meters. So the same program as we see in the World Tours. Saturday 2 individual distances for the men, 500 and 1500 meters, and for the women we see the one individual event, the 1000 meters. The women will have their semi-finals and finals for the relay at the end of today and tomorrow. The other way around, 500 and 1500 meters for the women, and only the 1000 meters together with the 5000 meter final relay for the men. Here we see the three Italians, Speckenhauser, Nannalini and Previtali. Speckenhauser, penalty in the 1500 meters last year during the European Championships. And over him, the very strong 1500 meter skater, as well as his teammate Thomas Nannalini. Became second at the Crystal Globe standings over the 1500 meter. Some great results this season. Silver medal during World Tour number 3 in Gdansk. And he will be skating from the back. Definitely come more towards front as we see the laps go down every lap. Collins leading for Bozdak, Peterson, Speckenhauser and Nowinski. Now is Speckenhauser on the outside. Oh, there he goes down, Bozdak. Very important for the Turkish skater. You see the yellow mark on the bottom left of the screen. And there we have Collins still leading on the outside. It is Speckenhauser and Nannalini in third. Oh, and the fall there from Collins. Oh, and the fall from the other two as well, Previtala and Nowinski. That means that we only have 3 skaters left. Nannalini, Speckenhauser and Peterson. Those are the first 3 skaters. 2 yellow marks on the bottom left of the screen. That means that our head referee will take a look at this race. We go towards the bell for the final lap for Nannalini and Speckenhauser. And also for Fredrik Peterson. We have the finish here for Speckenhauser and Nannalini. Those are the first 2 over the line. Peterson in third. We will have to wait what the decision of our head referee will be. We are appointed for our head referee to take a look at the video to see if everything is according to the rules. We have the replay right here of the move on the outside. There we see the fall of the Turkish skater Mohamed Bozdak. We will see what happened to him. Well, unfortunate for him. Right position there in front of the race. Oh, this is very important for Collins. Sticks his point into the ice. Then here it is. Both the Polish and Italian skater going down with him. The padding moving a few meters back there. Great to have this freestanding padding all around the track in order to absorb all that energy that is involved with him. That fall, as a referee is looking at the video replay. And referee Alessandro Maurer from Italy looking back at all the action that we saw in this second 1500 meter men's semi-final. Of course, assisted by Daniel May from Canada and Sarah Henderson from Belgium, the assistant video referees. We have quite a nice room here in Sport Center in Tilburg, where they watch all the videos back already during the race. So once we see the first yellow marker on the screen, they already will be watching the action in order to accelerate that decision. But it's a lot of action in this race, so it will be some time before we will have the final results of this second semi-final. He's off with Lorenzo Vitali. Goes off. Hopefully he's okay, especially with the Olympians coming up. Let's see if we can get some feedback of that later. See the medical staff. Guys, Sports Center in Tilburg taking care of him. All the other men are also looking what happened during that race. Looks like one of the skates maybe went through the cut-resistant clothing that they wear. You see, you tell as well, the black clothing, all cut-resistant. So when they fall together, it prevents as much as possible the cutting of the blade into one of the body parts, but sometimes so much force comes with that fall that even with those clothing still sometimes isn't enough. We are waiting for the result of this second semi-final 1500 meters. We have one more race coming up in the men's 1500 meter semi-finals. We wait the final decision of our head referee, and we will get it here.
Final decision. Penalty for skater number 17 from Italy. An advancement for skater number 38 from Turkey. Advancement to final 8.
All right, here we have it. It is Muhammed Bozdak from Turkey that's getting advanced to the final 8. That means that Friso Emon's third place in the first semi-final won't be advancing to that A final as fast as third place skater. So that's now going to Muhammed Bozdak. But it did not finish for Lorenzo Vitali. We saw him earlier getting off the ice. Hopefully he is okay. And Lucas Beckenhauser will get the penalty. She doesn't agree to. Decision is made by the head referee as we have the final results also on the screen right here. Unfortunate for Theo Collins. He was in leading position when he is played into the ice, causing him to fall. See, discussion is going on between the Italian coaches as we go towards the third heat, semi-final, men's 1500 meter. This Wonjun Moon from Hungary, Ryan Mersens from Latvia, Quentin Verkok from France, Peter Riches from Great Britain, Nathan Thomas from Poland, Jens van der Woud from the Netherlands, and Furkan Akar from Turkey. Furkan Akar also qualified for the rapid charges this morning. We're on 7th starting position, same as well as the World Tour, where we'll skate the rapid charge in order for skaters that fell or didn't make it through the first time during the qualifying day on Friday, in order to be able to still reach the main program, the quarterfinals on 8,000 meters or semi-finals 1500 meters, as we have a tactical start of this third 1500 meter semi-final. Peter reaches in third, with the lead now for the Frenchman Quentin Verkok. And his Berzins in second, now taking over the lead, training with the Dutch in Tialf Heerenveen. So the organizer of a lot of long track speed skating tournaments. He takes over the lead once again from Richard Verkok in third. Thomas in fourth. Van der Woud on the screen in fifth place still. creating that gap to polish Thomas in order to have some room whenever something happens. At least has some time to act on that, as it is for Kok. He's taking over the lead once again, but again Berzins taking over that lead, getting the speed up a bit as we have 5 more laps to go for Berzins. Now on the outside it is Jens van het Woud getting through the front of the race. Berzins in first bird, now taken over by Jens van het Woud. Great performance from van het Woud. And what a gap already for him. Berzins in second, for Kok in third. What a great performance here on the ice of Tilburg for van het Woud. On the inside it is Quentin for Kok on the inside of Berzins. They are battling for that second place, all happening behind Jens van het Woud. One more lap to go for Jens van het Woud, as it is for Kok in second. Berzins in third will be going to that A final. Great finish there from Berzins. I think it's Berzins for Kok in third, but of course all of that happening behind Jens van het Woud. What a great performance from him. What a strong performance. As he looks to qualify for that A final. You'll see the replay of all the action right here. Van het Woud, 100% score yesterday, qualified on all individual distance as well as the team events, which he didn't skate in order to save some energy. Just looks so easy. Oh, and we saw there a little hand towards the Hungarian Unjun Moon. Will be looked at by the referee. Let's see if that might change some things around. We have to finish here. Finish off Reinis Berzins just in front of Quentin for Kok. Great battle between the two as they try to battle it out for that second place and a spot, of course, in the A final. Those results are not final yet. It means that we will have to wait on the final decision of our head referee. As the women are preparing themselves for the quarterfinals, 1,000 meter. Let's see what this will bring. What action already early in the main program of today. These 1500 meters for the men. We still see our head referee Alessandro Mauri taking a looking back at, looks like the finish there between Verkok and Berzins. Verkok not really happy with that action of Berzins that we see the replay of right now. We see the finish off Berzins trying it all pushed there with his right hand, I would say. So let's see what the referee thinks of that, if that's allowed. Track stewards getting out of their way. It can be a quite a dangerous drop, being the track stewards. Yesterday we also saw a fall of a skater on the inside, taking down one of the assistant referees, as well as 2 other skaters in the track. Very dangerous fall. Luckily everybody was okay and everybody stood up, as well as the assistant referee. That's the great thing about this sport. You never know what can happen. As we're still waiting for the final results of this third heat. Of course, also the wait for the qualifiers for that A and B final. See here the replay of the fall of Moon. Their Berzins is going to the outside. We will be looking at a potential move from the inside to the outside of Berzins. We still wait for the head referee to make a decision, just like the second 1500 meter semi-final. A lot of action. See that often on these 1500 meters. A lot of action happening, which is great to watch for all viewers at home. And we will have the final decision right here from our head referee.
Final decision, penalty for skater number 34 from Latvia, an advancement to A final for skater number 48, Hungary. No, second call, sorry. Final decision, no penalty, share responsibility between skater 29 from France and skater 34 from Latvia.
So a lot of decisions made in this final 1500 meter semi-final. There was an advancement to the A-final for Wenjun Moon from Hungary. There was a penalty for Rinus Berzins. That was action here on Moon. As we have a shared responsibility for the finish between Berzins and Verkok. But it still means for Verkok, as Berzins is penalized, that he finishes in second. So we will see him back in the A-final as well. As we've seen the final results right here. So Jens van der Twaart and Quenda Verkok moving to the A-final. Thomas and Peter Riches moving to the B-final. Means we will have a busy A-final. 8 skaters there. We will definitely bring some action later today as we then move on to the women's 1000 meters. The women's 1000 meter quarter-finals. So we start today with the first quarter-final. Sandra Velsboer, Michelle Velsboer, both sisters, starting from first and second. Lisa Convertola in third, Lisa Eckstein in fourth starting position, and Lisevad Zidoko from the Ukraine in fifth. Michelle Velsboer, number 9 in the Crystal Globe standings after the 4 World Tools that we had this season. Fourth on this distance last season. Sandra Velsboer only skated the 1500 meter last season because of an injury. Became European champion on that 1500 meter. Now she's back in her preparation for the Olympics. And they both have to take it up against Elisa Convertola, the bronze medal winner from last year on these 1000 meter, as well as the 1500 meter. Great at those longer distances. Number 4 of the 1500 meter during the World Championships in Beijing. The 2 sisters are now leading, both Velsboers leading this race for Convertola, Sidorku and Eckstein. Those are the 5 skaters that are currently racing for the first 2 spots. So the numbers 1 and 2 qualifying for the semi-finals together with 2 fastest third-place skaters, as long as we don't have any advancements. The 2 sisters in the front of the race. Convertola in third. Can she move up 1 more place in order to be sure of that semi-final as we head into the final lap? This Convertola on the outside trying to make a move around the 2 sisters. It is the win for Velsboer. What a great move there in that last lap of Convertola. Velsboer in third. 1:29.57. That will be the time to beat for the other women. In fourth, they have Lisa Eckstein. In fifth, Elizaveta Sidorko from the Ukraine. What a great move there from Convertola. Waiting until the final lap before she makes her move on the outside. Already. It's a great 1500 meters this season. Definitely one to watch tomorrow when we will be skating those semi-finals 1500 meters for the women, as well as the finals, of course.
a finals this season already during the World Tour for Confortola. She moves on together with Sandra Velsboer towards the semi-finals. To then continue. First, we'll have the final results here. So Velsboer and Confortola moving on to the semi-finals. Velsboer still has to wait for the next 3 races. The skater in order to know for sure if she also qualifies or not, as we move on to the second quarter-final, 1,000 meters for the women. Natalie Maniszewska from Poland. Mariana Fontana back on the ice after an injury to World Tour number 2. Later, do a recovery. Didn't see her in World Tour 3 and 4. Now she's back on the ice. European champion on this distance, starting from second starting position. Camila Cellier in third, Gabriele Tobolska in fourth, and Fubi Stens in fifth. Those are the 5 women that will be completing the first 2 spots. Fontana in the lead. You now see Cellier taking over the lead from Fontana. Cellier, Fontana, Maniszewska on the outside of this. Stens from Switzerland. She gets back in 5th place right after Tobolska. It's important for these women on these 1,000 meters to have quite a false start in order for the 3rd place skater to also qualify. You see that here from Cellier, already picking up some speed early in this race. Of course, with Fontana and Maniszewska, 2 very strong women there. So 3 Polish skaters are battling against the Italian. There goes Fontana on the inside as she takes over the lead in this race. Fontana, Cellier, Maniszewska, Tobolska, the 3 Polish women battling it out for that 2nd spot behind Fontana. As we have 2 more laps to go in this 1,000 meters women, the 2nd quarter-final. Still Fontana leading. Strong performance from her. She looks to be back as she is getting ready in the best form for the Olympics in her home country. Here she comes. It is the win for Fontana as she moves on to the semi-final. Cellier in 2nd. Also a very strong performance from her. Tobolska in 3rd and Maniszewska in 4th. States ends up in 5th place, and as those are the 2nd quarterfinals, these 1,000 meters, here we see the move of Fontana on the inside of Cellier. Maniszewska trying to go on the inside there. Cellier defending her position. Makes Maniszewska losing a lot of her speed, going wide. Tobolska also moving up to 3rd. As you see, Tobolska the 1:32.475. She's slower than the time of Michelle Velsboer in that 1st quarter final. Which means that at this moment, Michelle Velsboer is in the lead for that 3rd spot. Of course, 2 fastest 3rd place skaters going through. We have the final results right here. Fontana, Cellier moving on to the semi-finals. Tobolska still in the waiting seat. I want to know if that time is enough in order to qualify for those semi-finals. So move on to the next race. Race number 3. Quarterfinal number 3 of these 1,000 meters for the women. Selma Poutsma from the Netherlands, starting from pole position. Jena Lauri Vecchi in 2nd. Michele Poplova in 3rd. Maja Dora Somodi from Hungary. And 4th, Valentina Azic from Croatia, starting from 5th. Skating the Center of Excellence in Heerenveen, the Netherlands. First by Kenny Borgelmans. Great collaboration, supported by the IJU. In order to somewhat of a development team with a coach for skaters that don't have a big national team to skate together Make sure short track is also getting more popular in those countries where training facilities aren't there most often, as we see the outside move from Samodi. Second position, number 43, now in second, right behind her. This Veggie in third. Selma Pautsma trying to make a move on the outside. Azic still leading. Pautsma, pure sprinter, especially on those 500 meters. She is Klauwen around here in the international circuit. 1.5 laps for her are really outstanding. We'll definitely be seeing tomorrow when we have those 500 meters on the program. Today it's all about these 1,000 meters. As Pautsma is leading the way in this third quarter final. Azic in second, Samodi in third. Veggie looks to have to drop a little bit there. The three men still close together as we battle it out for the first two spots. Azic defending against Samodi. All happens right behind Pautsma. We have the finish. It is the win for Pautsma in this third quarter final. Azic in second. Samodi ends up in third, and we will be looking at the time of Maja Dora Samodi, the 1:31.324. It's a bit faster than Gabriela Topolska. Means that she's now the second fastest third place skater, still behind on Michelle Velzenboer. Here we see the action on the outside of Pautsma, taking over the lead from Valentina Azic. And the move of Majadora Samodi. She tried to go on the inside, but Valentina Azic saw that through. Some great defending there in order to finish in second and qualify unofficial for the semi-finals, 1,000 meters. We have two Hungarians coming off the ice. Here we have the final results. The quarterfinals, number 3, Pautsma and Azic moving on to the semi-finals. Majadora Samodi still have to wait for the final quarterfinal of these 1,000 meters of today. We have Katarina Buric, Aurélie Levick, Chiara Betti, Chloe Olivier, and Annabella Green from Great Britain, starting from 5th position. Qualified through the rapid charges this morning. She takes it up against number 3 and the number 5 from the 500 meters from last year. Chiara Betti and Aurélie Levick. So Chloe Olivier has B final last year on these 1,000 meters, where she ended up in third. We already saw her in a final during the World Tour number 2 in Montreal. Busy A final back then, a lot of advancements for that A final. Skated with 9 people. She ended up in 8th place. We see Betty moving to the front. Leveek in third, and she is right behind on her teammate Olivier. Buric in fourth, Green in 5th. That's the order at this moment, as we have 3 more laps to go for Betty, the strong Betty. She tries to hold on. Oh, and a fall there from Leveek. Very unfortunate for her, as it is Betty still leading. Betty, Olivier, Buric, as we head towards the final lap of this 4th and last quarterfinal, 1,000 meters. Betty in the lead, Olivier in second. Those are the first 2, and that's also the finishing order. Buric in 3rd place, 1:32.77, which isn't enough to be one of the fastest third place skater, but we will have to wait for the final result. As we see the yellow marker on the bottom left, meaning there will be a video replay. It will be probably off the fall of Levick. See him move here on the inside. They're trying to make the move to second place. Just had a bit too much speed, it looked like. She just skates into the Italian, Ciarapetti, who just stays up and ends up winning this final quarterfinal. We have the video replay watched by our head referee. Oh no, we already have the final results here. The quarterfinals. The number 4, Ciarapetti and Claudie Olivier. Those are the 2 women qualifying for that semi-final. As these will be the qualified women for those semi-finals. 10 women that we will see back on the ice, including Michelle Velsboer and Maya Dora Somodi, qualified as fastest third place skaters. So now we'll have a resurface on the ice. Resurface of the ice before we continue with the men's 1500 meter finals, as well as the women's 1000 meter semi-finals and men's 500 meter quarterfinals. A busy block that we'll be having after the ice resurface, which will continue at 14:25 local time. So in about 15 minutes we will continue with the men's 1500 meter B and A final coming up. So stay tuned, there's a lot more action to come during these ISU Short Track European Speed Skating Championships 2026 here in IJsport Center, Tilburg, the Netherlands.
Tijdens de IJsje Short Track European Championships Tilburg 2026, powered by Odido. En Odido, ik heb het al even gezegd, ze hebben straks hele mooie prijzen voor ons. Ze gaan zo meteen in het commercial blok, gaan ze al van alles over vertellen. Sterker nog, het commercial blok gaat nu beginnen, want ze hebben een hele belangrijke boodschap voor ons. En niet alleen Odido, maar alle partners en sponsoren. Here we go.
Welcome to the IJsport Centrum Tilburg. Someone you really want to get any sort of space. But now, really, we're taking off. Party continues.
There's the ball, just like that. Left leg out, it's down and went. How did he do it?
It's just so easy.
A new way to experience ice skating. Introducing the new ISU app. Your all-in-one mobile app to home skate. Designed to perform, built to connect.
Zet Milaan op zijn kop met de kapwanten van Odido. Hier in Tilburg zijn we graag in beweging. Omdat het leuk is en ook omdat het plezier geeft. Van jong tot oud, met elkaar en voor elkaar. Zo beginnen we altijd. Dus doe ook mee, want samen fun, samen fit. Ga naar sportintilburg.nl om alle mogelijkheden van sport in Tilburg te ontdekken.
Первым началось опыт.
多次问答案，是因为自然能让人放下问题，天性自然，自然而然。与博士和一起奔赴自然。
Bij Mitsubishi doen we het gewoon. Geen woorden, maar daden. Dus elke nieuwe Mitsubishi is tegenwoordig gewoon hybride. En de nieuwe E-Plus is zelfs volledig elektrisch. En allemaal zo betrouwbaar als een Mitsubishi. Dat is makkelijk kiezen. Helemaal met 8 jaar garantie.
Friso is onderweg naar een ISU Bonito Short Track WK in Tilburg. En zij ook. En zij ook. We juichen niet alleen voor Oranje op het ijs. We gaan ook samen voor een groene reis. De toekomst van ons Oranje is niet alleen goud. Ze is ook groen. Met een groen hart naar Oranje. Ik reis groen.
De Mitsubishi Outlander PHEV. Nu tijdelijk met €4000 voordeel.
Sport is energie, beweging, ambitie. Elke medaille vertelt 2 verhalen. De grootste het goud en de kracht krachtig. We geloven in wat sport doet. Het verbindt, inspireert, maakt sterker. Op het veld, in de wijk, in heel Brabant. Wij investeren in talent, halen topsportevenementen aan onze provincie en zetten sport in als motor om alles beter te maken. Wij zijn uniek in het versterken van beide kanten van de medaille. Want met elkaar en de kracht van sport winnen we meer dan alleen goud. Samen maken we Brabant sterker door sport.
Ja, mooi dames en heren. We zijn er natuurlijk bij hier in Tilburg en we hopen dat jullie er volgend jaar ook bij willen zijn in 2027 wanneer we de World Tour Final, de Irish World Tour Final, wat wij natuurlijk ook niet op kunnen noemen, hier weer in Tilburg in de hoofdstad op deze prachtige mooie ijssportbaan. IJsportcentrum Tilburg. Wil je daar nou bij zijn en als eerste weten wanneer de tickets voor deze Final gaat? Scan dan de QR-code, ladies and gentlemen. Nice to have you here, of course. is de aanvoerder van het Oranje Vakhuis. Dat is dan speciaal voor jullie. Let op, hè, let op, hè, let op, let op, hè. Je mag nog wel een beetje meeklappen, dan mag je nog een beetje zwaaien. Klap, klap, klap. Korte zijde, short side, clap your hands, klap. In de hoek, jullie horen erbij, hè. Jullie horen erbij, hè. Alle vast een beetje aan. Zijn die hier zo binnen? En jullie gaan zingen, dat komt niet. Wat zeg je? En dan laatste tekst. Ja, dat valt niet tegen, dat valt niet tegen. Mag ik een applausje voor die kant, dames en heren, weet dat? Dat is wel mooi, hè? Maar nou, dames en heren, gaan we naar de DJ-kant. Hallo, ook aan die kant. Speciaal voor jullie, let op. We hebben nog een paar minuten. Dan gaan we even kijken, dames en heren, of dat gaat lukken. Allereerst naar de DJ-kant even allemaal. Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. En zwaaien. Zingen. Hey, zwaaien. Zwaaien. Don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Met de beeld op de feestdag. Remember to let it to your heart. And you can start to make it better. Clap your hands and sing. Here we go, come on. Wat zeg je? Dat valt niet tegen, maar kan harder. Jullie. Nog een keer. Zit er nog iemand in mijn oor te schreeuwen? Ja, dat helpt natuurlijk wel, dames en heren. Maar ja, applaus natuurlijk voor de overkant. Jullie hebben hartstikke goed gedaan. Hartstikke goed gedaan. Jullie hebben helaas niet gewonnen. Hier aan de DJ-kant, dames en heren. Jullie komen straks nog uitgebreid op. Maar jullie zijn het zoveel was makkelijk. Dat was heel makkelijk, dames en heren. De klapbanden van de Dino gaan zo meteen richting de korte zijde. Ik haal het niet vanaf hier, maar het komt zo goed. Echt waar. 2 paren hebben jullie gewonnen. Eentje aan die kant en eentje aan die kant. Maar we gaan weer even terug naar de ijs, dames en heren. Want ja, jullie zijn waanzinnig bezig. Ja, and you are really, really, really wonderful. You're going back to the sport. You're going back towards the ice. It means we're going back to the final. There's a lot to talk about. And the guys know all about it. Now, the Mr. Short Track here in the Netherlands. Let's give them a very big hand for the first time today, dames en heren. Justin van Zundert en Jan van der Meulen.
Thank you very much, Tilburg. Thank you very much, DJ Funky Time. It's time to race. It's showtime. The first finals of the Zodino ISU Short Track European Championships. We will start with the B final on this 1500 meter man. Racing for position number 9 in the final.
We're back with these ISU Short Track European Championships 2026 as we head towards the finals men 1500 meter as we begin with the final B. 7 skaters. The starting line as we wait for them to come onto the ice.
Here with us, unique athletes, living legends.
We have a sold-out arena here in IJsportcentrum Tilburg, the Netherlands. Still some open places in the crowd, but those will be filled up in a few moments as we see the skaters coming onto the ice for this B final. We are skating for places 9 to 15. Said earlier, 2 advancements to the A final in the semi-finals. One for Mohamed Bozdak from Turkey, one for Wonjun Moon from Hungary. Means we'll have an A final with 8 men. The B final will be skated with 7 men as we have the starting list right here. The starting position for Friso Amons, Itzek de Laat. Starting in second, Felix Bijon. From Poland, third, Nathan Thomas, also from Poland. We're starting from fourth, Peter Riches in fifth, Michael Nowinski in sixth, and Theo Collins in seventh. So we're starting positions. The 7 men that will be competing in this B final. There is IJU European Short Track Championships 2026. We have the announcer announcing the 7 men towards the starting line. Here we have him, Friso Amons, number 32 on his helmet. Just missed out on that A final. Was the fastest third place skater because of those 2 advancements. He's starting from first starting position. Itzhak de Laat in second. Third it is number 42, Felix Pigeon from Poland. Bronze medal winner on the 500 meter. During the World Tour number 4 in Dordrecht. He's joined by one of his teammates, Nathan Thomas. Starting from 4th. 5th starting position for Peter Riches, Great Britain. It has a very strong 1500 semi-final, but when he moved into first place, put his front of his blade into the ice, causing him to fall. Very important for him. We saw the 6th starting position, Michael Nowinski from Poland and Theo Collins from Great Britain will be starting from 7th. Great result for him already. He also skated the rapid charges this morning.
Go to the start.
Saw him in the B final last season. Ended up in 5th place. Can he beat that best result he achieved yet in the European Short Track Championships? A slow start of this B final. 2 Dutchmen leading the way. Nowinski, Collins, Thomas Pigeon, and Rich is now all the way in the back. Meaning we will see a very tactical race. Men looking to each other in order to see what everyone will be doing during this final. Collins in the lead in front of Amons. Really good 1500 meter skater, also skated at multiple B finals and A finals in the past. This season didn't have the right form, wasn't part of the Dutch delegation that traveled to first 2 World Tours. He's just getting back to his best form in time before the Olympic Games in Milan Cortina. So see the move on the outside by De Laat, taking over the lead from his teammate. He's moving to third spot on the outside. Here he comes. This is the Polish skater, number 131, Nathan Thomas, takes over the lead from De Laat. Amons in third, as the speed is picking up by Thomas, still leading. We have 5 more laps to go, so you see the move here from De Laat, moving to the front. Also Amons setting up that move, taking over the lead from his teammate. Amons now in the lead for De Laat. Thomas in third, but to leave a gap there, and it's also seen by Collins. Collins now moving to third spot. Pigeon, very easy move, it looked there to fourth, but it is the 2 Dutchmen that are taking a bit of a lead there over skater from Great Britain, Collins. And we have the final lap for Amons. Amons in third, De Laat in second. Those are numbers 1 and 2. Collins defending against Pigeon, but it is the win for Amons in this B final. And on his home ice rink where he used to skate, where he learned short track speed skating. De Laat in second, Collins in third. Some great defending in that final lap against Pigeon. Pigeon and Nowinski will have to see at the famous finish will give it back, who will be 5th as we see the move from De Laan on the inside. Easy move there. What a move here from Emons. Look like doesn't needed any energy for that move as he wins this B final. De Laan in second. Congratulates his teammate. I'm not sure yet if he will be going to the Olympic Games. Tankels already qualified, but suffering an injury. Therefore also present here on the ice of IJsport Centrum Tilburg as we have the final results here. No call from our head referee. That means that Emons wins this B final. In front of Itzhak De Laat, Theo Collins, Felix Pigeon, Michael Nowinski in 5th, Peter Riches in 6th, and Nathan Thomas in 7th. To then move on to the A final, the backdrop is set up. We don't have the Crystal Globe, of course, as we have during the World Tour. That was won by William Danginu. A couple of great performances this season. These are the European Championships. He is, of course, not on the ice here in Tilburg. He's preparing for the Olympics together with all the other skaters, of course, also here on the ice. Final competition before we will move to Milan Cortina as we have the road to the final. For the A final, man, I said 8 skaters on the ice. It will be a busy final. We will definitely be seeing a lot of action. We are missing, of course, a couple of important people. Pietro Sigel not skating these 1500 meters. Also Steiner Smit, as well as his sister Anna de Smit, not present here. These Aiju short track European Championships. As you see all the contenders getting showed on screen. Italians in that second semi-final. We moved on final. And of course, this is the man to watch, Jens van het Woud. The current European champion. Can he defend his title? We'll definitely have some competition from this man. Niall Tracy starting from first. Number 10 from last year. Now back in that A final. He will be competing against the home crowd favorite, number 2 on his helmet. And up second right behind William Danginu. Last year it is, of course, Jens van het Woud, the reigning European champion. He will try to defend his title. Another great skater on the ice. This 1500 meters, 6th last year in the A final. It is, of course, Robert Kroesbergs, number 10 in the Crystal Globe standing. We have the Frenchman Quentin Furcock starting from 4th. Won the B final last season in the European Championships. Try to compete for the medals, and of course that European title was starting from 5th. Italian Thomas Nadalini. 4th last year, just missed out on the medals. Can he grab a medal or even the European title? We'll see it shortly. Number 2 in the 1500 meter Crystal Globe standings. Great to have him on the ice as well. The Norwegian Frederick Peterson starting from 6th. Have him on the ice in this A final. Big result for him already. Can he go for the medals? Wanda Bostak from Turkey starting from 7th. After that fall in the semi-finals, he was advanced to this A final, as well as this man, Wonjun Moon, the number 48 on his helmet, representing Hungary. Number 11 from last year will be competing for the medals as well. Those are the 8 contenders. Is a final 1500 meters. We have once more the starting list. 13.5 laps, which we will know will be the new European champion 1500 meters 2026.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's the start of this 1500 meter A final. What a great A final. We have 6 out of the 8 also contenders from last season in the European Championships. This takes the early lead. Second. It's really predictable, the Italian. A lot of different tactics we saw from him this season. These 1500 meters during the World Tours, which is a great thing for him. Very important for the other skaters to keep an eye out for him. Now in second, as we see everyone looking over their right shoulder to see someone is making a move from the back. Really important to be early in the front for speed is really picking up. There we have Jens van der Wout really making a move on the outside. Not too much effort yet. Kok taking over the lead. Bostak now on the outside. Takes over that lead. We have Tracy making a move, and also Van der Wout back to front of the race. Back Peterson using that gap. Nadalini still all the way in the back. The Italian, number 8. At this moment, the speed is picking up from Moon, Tracy, Van der Wout, Bosdak. Those are the first 4 as Tracy makes the move on the inside. Takes over the lead. Still 5 more laps to go in these 1500 meter A final. Van der Wout makes the move to second spot. Keeps that gap towards Tracy. Will make a move right here on the inside, as he always does. Takes over the lead from Tracy. So Van der Wout, Tracy, Moon, but on the inside it is Kroesberg, the strong Kroesberg, especially those 1000 meters from him. And Nadalini, there he comes all the way from the outside. Has a long way to go before he will go to the front. Van der Wout still in the lead. Kroesberg tries to make a move on the inside of Tracy. Tracy goes wide. It is Van der Wout in that last lap. Van der Wout still leading. Kroesberg in second. Moon in third. Nadalini on the outside, but it is Jens van der Wout who wins this 1500 meter. Is the new European champion. Defends his title. Also a great race from Kroesberg. Nadalini in third. Had to come from a long way back. Was an 8th, but still 6 more laps to go. A big effort from him to go to the front. Let's see the replay from Jens van der Wout right here. Great move there. He sets up that pass on the inside, and this is what he likes the most, passing on that inside, setting it up. Makes the move on the inside of Tracy Kroesberg. Great performance from him as well. Last year, did not finish in the A final. You see cheering off. This Van der Wout taking home the gold medal, first medal of this weekend. He defends his European Championship title. He makes his lap around the stadium to celebrate together with the Dutch fans. His win also great second place for Kroesberg. She gets cheers from his Polish teammates. Of course, some of the skaters of Latvia training together with Poland already for quite some years. Great to see that collaboration between the countries. So we will see the final results on the screen. Van het Woud wins this 1500 meters. Kroesbergs in second. Nadeline all the way from the back. He manages to grab the bronze medal. Tracy, very strong performance from him as well. Just misses out with a 4th place. So we have Wonjun Moon in 5th. Wanda Verkok is 6th. Magnus Bosdak in 7th. And Fredrik Petersen, who came to the front early in the race, ends up in 8th. We'll then move on to the medal ceremony of these men's 1500 meters. Sergio Anesi, the Azure representative, presenting the medals to 3 men on the podium of these 1500 meters.
Representing Italy, Thomas Navalini.
Yes. 3rd place and winner of the bronze medal, Thomas Nadalini, Italian. 4th place last year. Now he grabs that medal on the 1500 meters. Of course, we are really excited to see what he can do during the Olympics in his home country, especially on the 1500 meters. The distance that he likes the most. As we continue to
and winner of the silver medal.
2nd place. 1,000 meter specialist, we have to say, really strong performance the last couple of years on those 1,000 meters. Now he wins the silver medal here on the ice of IJsportcentrum Tilburg. Robert Kroesbergs from Latvia. After they did not finish last year, the Europeans, finishes this one in 2nd place. Great performance of him, especially with those passes in the final few laps as we continue to
winner of the gold medal,
the new European champion, so national champion of the Netherlands. He defends his title here on the ice, IJsportcentrum Tilburg, the Netherlands. This, of course, Jens van het Woud. Celebrates his win on Dutch ice.
En daar staat hij, Tilburg. Goud, Europees kampioen voor de 3e keer.
Trade with Jens. There we have the medal winners right here. Thomas Nadalini, Robert Kroesbergs, the new European champion, 1500 meters, Jens van het Woud.
Please rise for the national anthem of the Netherlands.
short
om dit in het Engels te doen, dus sorry.
view of Jens van der Velde by himself.
Nice to skate here in Tilburg and win the gold medal in front of the
Let's
home
hear
crowd.
what he has to say.
I really felt the amazing aura in the audience. So thank you, Tilburg, and let's get ready for the 500 meter.
Great performance from Van het Wouter as he thanks the crowd here in Tilburg. He also says, let's move on to the 500 meters as we will have that right after the 1000 meters for the women that are coming up, the semi-finals. First, they will have some pictures taken. The three medalists, Van het Wout, Ruth Bers and Nadalini. That is the podium for the 1500 meters during this IJU Short Track European Championships 2026.
En dan gaan we straks verder met de 1000 meter halve finales. En dan daar in Nederland. En ook nog de 500 meter kwartfinales. En ook daar zal je Jens van der Velde actie zien. Dat wordt maar short track. Rond 5, 6, 7 keer per dag in actie. Op de toppen van je kunnen.
This 1500 meter A final. Jens van der Velde 4 laps to go in the final 4 laps. Just giving it his all to defend his 1500 meter European title. Sweden will move on to the 1000 meters after we have the event classification numbers 1 to 9. Cruiser Amons in 9th position after winning that B final. Of course, the first 8. Same result as the A final. Numbers 10 to 18. Tikala leading in number 10. Tibor Konriki number 18. That's the final classification of this 1500 meters as we then indeed move on to the women's 1000 meters semi-finals. 2 races. Semi-finals in which numbers 1 and 2 will qualify for the A final, as well as one fastest third place skater. When of course we don't have any advancements in these 2 semi-finals. The first semi-final coming up is Sandra Velzenboer, Elisa Convertola, Michelle Velzenboer, Ariana Fontana and Camila Cellier. Those are the 5 women that will be competing for the first 2 spots. And people that also saw the quarterfinals, it actually was the same race as the first quarterfinal. There we also saw Sandra Velzenboer, Michelle Velzenboer and Elisa Convertola. And together with Fontana and Cellier, you have this big first semi-final, very strong first semi-final. All 5 women in the A final on the 1500 meters last season during the European Championships in Dresden. That means that with a lot of power on the ice. Let's see what this first semi-final 500 meters will bring.
Go to the start.
Velzenboer number 3 from the Crystal Globe standings. Convertola number 8, Velzenboer the number 9. We know from Fontana that she also was in the highest finals in the first 2 World Tours. Missed out on World Tour number 3 and 4. Now she's back on the ice already. A lot of movement early in this 1000 meter. Velzenboer. I have of course to say then the youngest Velzenboer, Michelle Velzenboer, in the lead. One of her older sister, Sandra Velzenboer, in second. It was Fontana that tried to move up. On the outside, didn't succeed. There we go on the inside. It is Cellier. It moves up to second place. Sandra Velzenboer immediately takes back that place. Now goes on the outside. Will try to make a move on her younger sister. As she does so now on the inside, it is Sandra Velzenboer takes over the lead. Michelle Velzenboer in second. It is Convertola in third, Cellier in fourth. and Siegel in 5th place. It is Fontana, of course, in 5th place. As it is, Velsboer speeding up. Sandra Velsboer still in the lead. Michelle Velsboer trying to hold on. The two Italians still in 4th and 5th. Right after 3rd and 4th, I have to say. Cellier now in 5th. Michelle Velsboer, can she defend her 2nd position? Fontana makes the move on the inside. Great move from her as they finish the 1st and 2nd place for the Velsboer sisters. After very strong performance again from Sandra Velsboer and also of course from Michelle Velsboer. Fontana tried to make the move on the outside early in the race, but got back in 4th place. Had to put some extra effort in the final few laps of this 1st semi-final. 1,000 meters for the women. As Fontana ends up in 3rd, right after Confortola, I would say, but it is the other way around in the end. Elisa Confortola in 3rd. You see from the photo finish, Fontana in 4th. And the time of Elisa Confortola, 1:30.174. That will be important for the upcoming semi-final, the 2nd semi-final. Let's see the replay. Celebration of the Velsboer sisters. Happy with that performance, number 2 and 11 from last year's Crystal Globe. Therefore, number 2 and 11 on their helmets. Here we see the close finish between Confortola and Fontana. Confortola ends up grabbing the 3rd spot. There we see the 1:30.174 important for this next race in order to see who qualifies for the A final. As Fontana and Cellier move on to the B final. Here we have the winner. 1st semi-final, Sandra Velsboer, and their younger sister Michelle Velsboer will move on to the 2nd semi-final. Selma Poutsma, Valentina Azic, Maja Dora Somodi, Chiara Betty and Chloe Olivier.
Ready.
Those are 5 women competing for 1st and 2nd place. That will make sure you move on to the A final. Poutsma takes the early lead, but is immediately taken over by Maja Dora Somodi. And on the outside it is Chiara Betty. Again, another leader in this 2nd semi-final. Valentina Azic moves up in front. Somodi in 2nd. Poutsma on the inside of Olivier, now in 3rd spot. So again, numbers 1 and 2 qualify for those highest finals. The A final, as well as the fastest 3rd place skater. The time to it, 1:30.174. As we see Poutsma on the outside, makes the move. Grabs that 2nd place right behind Azic. Now makes the move on the inside. Takes over the lead. Azic looks to be a bit tired there. All the other women closely behind. Poutsma increasing her lead. Now on the outside it is Somodi trying to pass Azic. Can she do it on the inside or the outside? Azic still going. But there's a gap on Poutsma. Poutsma leading with 2 more laps to go. Betty moving to 3rd place right after Azic. Azic, can she defend her 2nd place? Betty on the inside of Azic as Azic goes down, but it is Poutsma still leading. Poutsma still leading through that last corner as she wins this 2nd semi-final. 2nd place for Betty. 3rd, Olivier. Lower Olivier, 1:30.98. She's slower compared to the time of Elisa Confortola from the 1st semi-final. Somodi finishes in 4th, and unfortunately with that fall, this Valentina Azic will be finishing in 5th place. Here we see the move of Betty moving to the 3rd place right behind Valentina Azic as she sets up that inside pass. You see right here Valentina Azic. Touches Betty with her left shoulder as she goes down. We'll see if the video referee will change the result. We just saw one woman that stayed out of trouble is of course Selma Poutsma. So we have the video replay of our head referee, Mr. Alessandro Mauri from Italy. So we'll take a look at that pass from Chiara Betti from Italy on the inside of Valentina Asic. You can see right here, exactly seeing what the video referee is looking at. We'll be looking at a late inside pass. Did she move on her line? Did she leave enough room? Those are the questions the referee will need to answer in order to make the correct call in this second semi-final 1,000 meters for the women. See the head coach Benny Burgmans immediately discussing with Valentina Asic what went down in that final lap between Betti and Asic. We'll see what the final decision is from our head referee. Here we have the final results. It is indeed Poutsma and Betti moving on to the A final. Olivier, Maja Dora Samudi and Valentina Asic qualifying for the B final. So no call for the action between Valentina Asic and Chiara Betti. We then see qualifiers for the A final. All three Dutch women qualifying for that A final. They will be competing against the two Italians, Elisa Confortola and Chiara Betti, later today. So we'll also see qualifiers for the B final. As we have another event within this block, it is the 500 meters for the men. 500 meters quarter-finals are coming up. 4 500 meter quarter-finals, which numbers 1 and 2 will qualify for the A final. I want to say no. First we're gonna do the semi-finals, of course, together with two possible third-place skaters. Here he is again, just 20 minutes or less than 20 minutes almost after his 1500 meter A final win. New European champion 1500 meters Jens van het Woud, starting from first starting position. Already fastest time yesterday on the 500 meters, 14:44. Great time from him as he takes it up against Michael Niewinski. Now Tracy Ole Handai and Lukas Kuzinski, as we have to start here from Van het Woud. Really on the inside. Now Tracy takes that second spot for Niewinski. Oh, and there's Ole Handai who goes down. Kuzinski now in 4th place, but all of that happens a long way back of Jens van het Woud. Jens van het Woud leading this 500 meter quarterfinals. As we see on the inside, Niewinski. Tracy goes wide, goes down even. Niewinski in second. But Jens van het Woud still leading. Niewinski, Kuzinski. Those are numbers 1, 2 and 3. Kuzinski looks to be passing there on the inside, but it is all happening behind Van het Woud, who finishes in time of 40:65. Niewinski ends up keeping that second place, finishes in second. Kuzinski in third, but to see the yellow marker on the bottom left, probably for that inside pass of Niewinski on now Tracy. Video referee will be having a look at that as we see the fall from Handai. Ole Handai goes down here. That's pass. Ooh, and a fall there from now Tracy. He goes wide, tries to keep that corner, but just misses out as he slides along the top of the padding. But what a race again from Van het Woud, only 20 minutes after his 1500 meter win. Nearly going back to racing mode with the ice on the ice of IJsportcentrum Tilburg. See the video referee taking a look at the action and that inside pass of Michael Nowinski. We have the video referee room where they are looking at the action in this first 500-meter quarterfinal. Already a lot of action. This first quarterfinal and 3 more are coming up. We will be having some decision from our head referee about this first quarterfinal. Let's see what the decision will be. Nowinski, a finalist last year on the 500 meter. Will he make it through? Let's see what the head referee decides. Number 11 on his helmet. Here we have the final decision.
Final decision. Penalty for skater number 11 from Poland. An advancement for skater number 16 from Great Britain.
So there's the final decision. It is a penalty from Michael Nowinski for that move on Niall Tracy. Here we have to move again. Inside skater failed to go away. A late move there, causing Niall Tracy to go wide and even fall. Means that we have an advancement for Niall Tracy. But of course, as he fell, he won't have a very good starting position in the next round. Let's see what he can do from that starting position after, of course, we have 3 more quarterfinals left. Here with the final results. So Van der Twaal and Kuzinski moving on to the semi-finals together with Niall Tracy. That means that we also have 1 third place position that qualifies for that semi-final less. So only 1 more third place skater will qualify for the semi-finals as we continue to quarterfinal number 2, Tilburg. Number 19 on his helmet. Will be cheered on by the crowd here in IJsportcentrum Tilburg. He's starting from first starting position. Ryan Bergins in second. Robert Skoersbergs, both men from Latvia, starting in 3rd place. Tibor Komariki in 4th. And Dennis Ors from Turkey in 5th place.
Go to the start.
Ten Boer won the B final last year through the European Championships in Gdansk. Bergins number 4 last year. Just missed out on the medals as we have a great start there from Boer. Boer leading the way for Bergins, Kroesbergs, Ors and Komariki. Those are the 5 men on the ice that are battling for the first 2 spots. Oh, and it is Kroesbergs going down. Means that we have Boer and Bergins left. Ors has to close that gap towards Bergins. Boer still leading in front of Bergins as they go towards the belt for the final lap for Boer. Can he hold on Bergins? Difficult corner there from him. Ors as well as Komariki makes the move on the inside to 3rd spot. But it is the win for Boers in this second quarterfinal. 40-49. New fastest time. Faster than his teammate Jens van der Twaal. A great time here on the ice of IJsportcentrum Tilburg. And Bergins ends up in 2nd. And a great move there in that final lap of Tibor Komariki from Slovenia. The time of 41.480. That's the time to beat for the next 2 races. See the replay of Ten Boer leading from the start as he increases his lead. The final few laps over Bergins. He looks to be happy with that time, with his race. So we will be seeing him back in the semi-finals later today. As well as this man, number 7. On his helmet, I want to say, of course, not number 7 as he went down, Robert Skoersbergs. Plus, of course, number 34, Ryan Bergins, qualifies 2nd place during this second quarterfinal. Komariki still has to wait 41.480. That's the time to beat. So we then move on to quarterfinal number 3. 5 more men on the ice. Thomas Nadalini, Furkan Akar, Felix Pigeon, Nicolas Andermann and Luca Speckenhauser. Those are the 5 men that will be competing for the first 2 spots. Speckenhauser, saw him earlier today doing the rapid charges on the 500 meters. Grabbed the bronze medal last year during the European Championships in the 1000 meters. Let's see what he can do on the ice of IJsportcentrum Tilburg.
Go to the start.
We go, it's the start of this third quarter final. Thomas Nadalini starting from pole position. Furkan Akar from Turkey. Last year B final for him. Can he make it first to those semi-finals? Furkan Akar defends his second position. Almost goes down as it is. Pigeon making the move on the inside. Wasn't sure if he should make that move, but he does it now in second position. All of that happening behind Nadalini, still in the lead. One more lap to go for Nadalini. Pigeon second, Andermann third, Speckenhauser in fourth. That's the order. And that's also how to finish. Speckenhauser goes down in that final corner. Nadalini takes the win, 44-2. Another fast time. And on the ice in Tilburg. Pigeon in second, Andermann in third. But we have the yellow marker for that action off. Pigeon on Furkan Akar. See here, looked like he wasn't sure to go for it because it had so much speed. In the end, going for it, making Furkan Akar losing his balance, almost going down. Manages to stay up. To see Lucas Speckenhauser going down that final quarter in the background. We'll see what the head referee will decide after looking at the video for that move between Furkan Akar and Felix Pigeon. As we already had one advancement in that first quarter final, this may mean that no third place skaters qualify for the semi-finals. But first, of course, we need to wait what the final decision will be. To which we will move to the fourth and final quarter final. 500 meters for the man. See what the referee is looking at that move of Pigeon on the inside.
Let's see what happened there between
Comes from quite a way back to make that move. As Akar tries to hold on to his line. Also don't defend too much in order to avoid falling into the boarding. There we see the move on the inside from Pigeon. We see our head referee Alessandro Mauri talking to the video referees Daniel Lemay and Sarah Henderson about a decision for this third quarter final. We have the final results right here. No further call. That means that Nadalini and Pigeon are the ones to qualify for the semi-finals, as well as Nico Andermann still in a good position, 49.29. That's the fastest third place skater at this moment. As one third place skater at this moment still qualifies for that semi-final. When we go to the final quarterfinal number 4, it is Lorenzo Previtali, Melle van der Wout, Alejandro Rivero Marschalk, Quentin Verkok, Daniel Tibosch.
Go to the start.
Lorenzo Previtali, we saw of course the fall, the 1500 meters.
Ready.
We have started this 500 meter quarterfinals. This Van het Woud leading the way without Previtali. He started from first starting position. Rivero Marshak from Belgium in second. Verkok just skated the 1500 meter A final. Tilburg now making the move on the inside, taking over that third spot. But right when I say it is Verkok taking back that third spot. All happening behind Van het Woud. Van het Woud with the final lap. This final quarterfinal still leading in front of Rivero Marshak. There comes Quentin Verkok as he goes down. It is Tilburg that moves to second, but it is the win for Melle Van het Woud in this fourth quarterfinal qualifying for those semi-finals. Van het Woud in first, Tilburg in second, and Rivero Marshak ending up in third. But we have to see, of course, if that action of Verkok is enough and is okay. As Marshak was, of course, in second position, which is one of those safe positions. So if anything happens, which isn't according to the rules, you have the chance to be advanced to the semi-finals. Quentin Verkok goes down. You see right here, Rivero Marshak just staying up, but it is Tilburg who makes the move on the inside. Final corner and ends up in second place. Looking at the time of Melle Van het Woud, 41.282. Not one of the fastest times, so it will be important for the semi-finals, of course, for the starting positions. As it looks now, we're starting from one of the first three starting positions based on the times from the other races. 40.414 of Thomas Nadalini in the third quarterfinal, being the fastest. This moment as we see the official video review. Section of number 29, Quentin Verkok. Number 76, Rivero Marshak, the Belgian skater. This looks like one of those late calls, one of those late passes that we saw during the first quarterfinal of Michael Nowinski on Niall Tracy. Michael Nowinski getting penalized for that move, and Niall Tracy getting that advancement. So also important, of course, for Nicolas Anderman. He's now the fastest third place skater. He definitely see if he may also move on to that semi-final, which will be great performance from him. But we'll see some action of our head referee, Mr. Alessandro Mauri from Italy. He makes the final decision in this fourth quarter final, after which we will hear it now. Let's see what the final decision is.
Penalty for skater number 29 from France. An advancement for skater number 76 from Belgium.
Final decision from the head referee, Quentin Verkok, penalized for that move on Alejandro Rivero Marshak. As we see right here, end of skate, illegal late pass, just like Michael Nowinski in that first quarter final. It means that Alejandro Rivero Marshak is getting advancement to the semi-finals. As you see the final results on your screen right now, that means that no fastest third place skaters will qualify, and that's very unfortunate for Nicolas Anderman from the third quarterfinal, 49.29. That's a great time for him, but unfortunately not enough to qualify for those semi-finals, as we then move on to do an ice resurface here on the ice. IJsportcentrum Tilburg. Of course, after we see the qualifiers for the semi-finals. This men's 500 meter. Nadalini going to those semi-finals with the fastest time, 44.14, closely followed by Boer and Van het Wout. Then also the advancements, Tracy and Marshall. Those are the advancements that we'll be seeing back in those semi-finals. We will now have an ice resurface before we continue with the competition, and we will continue the competition with the women's 1000 meter finals at 15:27 local time. So in 10 minutes we will continue the competition with the women's 1000 meter finals. Stay tuned as the B final is coming up.
Hier in Tilburg zijn we graag in beweging. Omdat het leuk is. En ook omdat het plezier geeft. Van jong tot oud. Met elkaar en voor elkaar. Zo willen we altijd. Dus doe ook mee, want samen fun, samen fit. Ga naar sportintilburg.nl om alle mogelijkheden van sport in Tilburg te ontdekken.
人为什么会向往自然？不是因为自然有答案，是因为自然能让人放下问题，轻松自然，自然而然。与博士和一起奔赴自然。
Bij Mitsubishi doen we het gewoon. Geen woorden, maar daden. Dus elke nieuwe Mitsubishi is tegenwoordig gewoon hybride. En de nieuwe Eclipse Cross is zelfs volledig elektrisch. En allemaal zo betrouwbaar als een Mitsubishi. Dat is makkelijk kiezen. Helemaal met een 8 jaar garantie. Vrees ook zonder weg naar de maaiers, mag je door zorgvrij elkaar kiezen. En zij ook. En zij ook. Wij gaan niet alleen voor de oranje op het ijs. We gaan ook samen voor een groen ijs. De toekomst van ons oranje is niet alleen goud. Ze is ook groen. Met een groen hart naar oranje. Ik reis groen. De Mitsubishi Outlander PHEV. Nu tijdelijk met €4000 voordeel. Sport is energie, beweging, ambitie. Elke medaille vertelt 2 verhalen. De glans van het goud en de kracht erachter. We geloven in wat sport doet. Het verbindt, inspireert, maakt sterker. Op het veld, in de wijk, in heel Brabant. Wij investeren in talent, halen topsportevenementen in onze provincie en zetten sport in als motor om alles beter te maken. Wij zijn uniek in het versterken van beide kanten van de
voor Brabant sterker door sport. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We have wonderful sport today, but of course next year we are here again, and I said it before, so please scan the QR code and you know when the ticket sales are becoming online for the IJsje World Tour Final Odido Cup in 2027. Dames en heren, scan de QR-code dan een beetje zo snel mogelijk dat je volgend jaar weer hier terecht kunt voor een mooi short track feestje. And I would like to know, ladies and gentlemen, which is the most fun country here visiting the Netherlands. I want to know if that's Poland or Belgium. I want to know it. Where are the people from Poland, Polska? They're right on the other side. So I asked you yesterday what phone numbers you have in Poland. I think this is one of them. En dat ook mensen uit België, maar zijn jullie België? Jullie komen zo naar de buurt, hè? Het Poolse stad, de hardkeller van Polen zit daar, de kingside van Polen zit daar. Dziękuję, Pola, Polska. Hartstikke goed. Waar zijn de mensen uit België? Ga even staan als je uit België komt, dames en heren. Ga even staan, ga even staan, ga even staan. Dat is leuk, dat is leuk, dat is gezellig. Bonsoir, muziek. Ik zie echt niemand, dan zet ik hem uit hoor. Dat maakt mij niet uit. We are Belgium. We are small and petite. Most underrated country in the whole galaxy. We are Belgium. We are Belgium. Maakt niet uit, dan gaan we door. Waar zijn de mensen uit Nederland? Zijn jullie wel wakker? Het is bijna carnaval, hè? Let op, gaan we vieren, klappen! Klap, 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 klap! En laat je horen. Het is een lero. Elke leppo, elke netto, ti amo. Haha. Mag ik alle mensen die zin hebben in carnaval even uit de benen, uit de stoel? Want even de mensen die zin hebben in carnaval gaan even staan. Goede organisaties, komt-ie! Jullie! Nou, de kelen van de mensen zijn scherp, Jan van der Meulen. Hoe is het met jullie keel? Kunnen jullie dat doen of niet? We gaan even door. Van ons mag het Europees kampioenschap wel 6 weken duren. Genieten van shorttrack hier in Tilburg, in de Kruikenstad. De stad van de Tilburg en Maas. De stad van de Tilburg, Terrappers en de stad van het Odido IJsje Shorttrack Europees kampioenschap. denk het dat als we concentreren Tilburg
1000 meter. De middelste afstand van de 3 individuele afstanden. De sprinters en de rijders met inhoud.
Here we go, we're back in these IJU Short Track European Championships 2026 with the women's 1000 meter B final. So we head towards, of course, the A final as well as the men's 500 meter semi-finals within this block. So short break, short ice reserves before we continue with this second day here in the Ice Sports Center in Tilburg, the Netherlands. Already some silent action on the ice with the defending champion, 1500 meter for the men, Jens van het Woud, defending his European title. To head towards the second medal event of today, the 1000 meters for the women. To start off with this B final, here we see the starting list. Ariana Fontana starting in first. Great to have her back on the ice after her injury. Her comeback that she makes just in time for the Olympic Games. Second starting position for Chloe Olivier, Camilla Cellier. Starting in third, Maya Dora Samodi in fourth. Unfortunately, it did not start for Valentina Asic, who isn't starting this B final. So that fall that we saw in the semi-finals. As we move towards the presentation of this B final. Starting first, as said, number 10, Ariana Fontana. European champion on this distance, the 1000 meters. Won't defend that title. Will be happy, I believe, with this great performance on the ice, this B final. Gives her some confidence that she is back and ready for those Olympic Games. Claudia Oglé from France. Also B final last year, starting in second, third. Starting position for Camilla Cellier from Poland. Penalty last year in the A final in this 1000 meters. She will take it up against Maya Dora Samodi from Hungary. Will be starting in fourth. Number 43 on her helmet.
Go to the start.
Last year, 2B finals
Ready.
on the 1500 and 500 meter this season. This year, already won on the 1000 meters. Let's see what she can do tomorrow as well. And of course, in this B final, as we have started the 9 laps of racing on the ice of Ice Sports Center in Tilburg. Samodi taking the early lead. Olivier in second, Fontana in third, Cellier in fourth. A slow start of this B final. Technical race at Samodi. Accelerates a little bit. Olivier in second, Fontana. We see it more and more often also within the women races. Just grabbing a few meters of space to skater in front of you in order to make the move that Cellier does as well. Now taking over the lead, accelerating. Samodi having to close that gap towards Cellier. Cellier in first, Samodi in second, Olivier in third. Fontana still in fourth place, but looks to be very easy. 3 more laps to go in these B final 1000 meters. Fontana now on the outside makes the move to the front of the race. Cellier defending against Olivier, but it is Fontana that takes over the lead in this B final. Cellier in second, Olivier in third. That's the order at this moment as we head towards the bell for the final lap for Fontana. Great performance from her. Olivier moves to second place, but it is the win for Fontana in this B final. Olivier in second, Cellier in third. Samodi ends up in fourth place in this B final over 1000 meters for the women. Fontana trying to make the move early in the race. In the end, settles all the way in the back. And then with a couple extra strokes. In those final 3 laps, she moves up to front of the race. Doesn't have to worry about it win. Here we see the move of Fontana on the outside, number 10 on her helm. Her helmet as she moves to the front. So much speed. Such a strong performance. We'll see what she can do tomorrow. The other individual distances, and of course on the relay will be skated in next block, semi-finals and finals later today. For the member of the Italian relay team to see the final results right here. Fontana winning this B final. Olivier in second, Cellier in third, Simodi in fourth for the lead. It did not start for Valentina Azic. I hope she's okay in order to compete tomorrow as well after that fall in the semi-finals. Then we go to the A final, second final of today. The A final, 1,000 meters for the women as we see the road to the final. Velsboer winning all her races today, quarterfinals, semi-finals, and as well the mixed team relay that we had earlier this morning. So we have the finalists, 2 Velsboer sisters will be competing against another Duchess, Selma Poutsma, of course, Elisa Confortola from Italy, and another Italian, Chiara Betti. It's all about the Dutch and the Italians. It is the final. Let's see what this final will bring. A lot of action to see. So pictures of the semi-finals that we just had. So we have the presentation right here. It is the first starting position. Number 3 in the Crystal Globe standings. The winner of the 500 meter in the Crystal Globe last season. Last year she didn't skate the 500 meter during the European Championships. It is of course Sandra Velzer, who was eager to take back that European title on her favorite distance, the 500 meter. She has to take it up against her younger sister Michelle Velsboer, number 9 in the Crystal Globe standings. Last season just missed out on the medals with a 4th place. She definitely will try to grab a medal and maybe even the title today. To defend against Elisa Confortola from Italy, number 8 in the Crystal Globe standings. Twice a bronze medal last season on the 1,000 and 1,500 meters. Can she do that as well on these 500 meter? We will see. 4th starting position for Selma Poutsma from the Netherlands. 3 Dutch women, all in this A final. Twice a B final this season. World to number 3 and 4, where she won that B final. And then starting from 5th starting position, not the best. But if someone can do it, it is, of course, Chiara Betti from Italy. The bronze medal winner from last year on these 500 meters during the European Championships. Number 9 from the 500 meter during the World Championships in Beijing. These are the 5 women that will be competing in this A final women's 1,000 meter.
Go to the start.
At the start of this 1,000 meter A final for the women. 2 Italians will battle it out against 3 Duchess on the ice. It is Michelle Velsboer that takes the early lead. Confortola and Poutsma on the outside. Poutsma now in front. That's a great start of her, but also her 1,000 meters. Getting better. Recover from an injury this summer. Now almost back to the best form she had season before. Sandra Velsboer, a great move from her on the outside. She takes over that lead from Selma Poutsma and Michelle Velsboer in third. Poutsma back to the front. Poutsma, Velsboer, Confortola and Betti. That's the order. The Dutch rule. There's the 1,000 meters at this moment. 4 more laps to go. Velsboer makes the move. This is Sandra in the lead. Poutsma in second. Michele now making her move on the inside, right behind her older sister. The 2 Italians needing to make a move in order to compete for the medals. Sandra Velsboer now really picking up some speed. Velsboer, Poutsma. Poutsma defending that 3rd spot against Confortola and Betty. Poutsma defending that 3rd spot. Betty, it is Confortola on the inside. Betty in 4, but it is the 2 Velsboer sisters in the lead. Here we have the finish. It is the European title for Xandra Velsboer. And a great 2nd place for her younger sister, Michele Velsboer. Confortola ending up in 3rd place, winning that bronze medal. Betty in 4th. Poutsma, after that very, very strong ending, unfortunately ending up in 5th place. Just 1 lap too long. These 1,000 meter A final for the women. What a strong performance again from Sandra Velsboer, grabbing that European title in the eyes of IJsport Centrum Tilburg. The Velsboer sisters have done it. Numbers 1 and 2 in these 1,000 meters. What a great performance from both of them. We'll also be seeing them back, of course, on the Olympic heights in Milan Cortina. The move of Xandra Velsboer on the inside of Poutsma. Poutsma looking on the left, and also Michele Velsboer moving 3 laps to go. To that 2nd spot right behind Xandra Velsboer. Was of course Elisa Confortola making the move on the inside of Selma Poutsma, number 9. On her helmet as she grabs the bronze medal, just as she did last year. Not a bronze medal for Confortola, but it is the win for Xandra Velsboer from the Netherlands. She celebrates together with the Dutch crowd. Great performance. The final results of this A final, Velsboer and Confortola. Those are the first 3. Chara Betty in 4th, Selma Poutsma in 5th, as we head towards the medal ceremony. 2nd medal ceremony of today, as it is the Dutch that take home the 2nd European title of today after Jens van der Vaart winning the 1500 meter A final earlier today. With the victory ceremony.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the medal ceremony for the women's 1,000 meter at the Odido ISU Short Track European Championships 2026. And again, the medals will be presented by ISU representative Mr. Sergio Arnesi. In 3rd place and winner of the bronze medal, representing Italy, Elisa Confortola.
Medal ceremony of these 1,000 meter, these European Short Track Championships 2026. 1,000 meters for the women. Bronze medalist Elisa Confortola from Italy. Medal presented after that. Great A final, the great move. Final 2 laps. These A A final.
In second place,
Another bronze medal for her after also winning bronze last year in the European Championships in Dresden. We have the silver medal for Michelle Velzenboer, Netherlands. Great move. 4 more laps to go to get behind her sister. Just staying with her in order to grab that silver medal in these European Championships. Last year, winner of the B final, now
and in
grabbing
first place, winner of the gold
medal and being the runner-up
short track champion,
of her sister, the European champion on these 1,000 meters. Grabs the gold medal is Shanda Velzenboer of the Netherlands. Bronze medalist in the World Championships last season in Beijing. On these 1,000 meters, now grabbing that European title. Those are the medalists. Lisa Confortola, Michelle Velzenboer, and the new European champion, Sandra Velzenboer.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, if possible, please rise for the national anthem of the Netherlands.
That was the national anthem of the Netherlands. The second time today that we're hearing the national anthem. Jens van het Woud does it first. Sandra Velzenboer grabs the second European title for the Dutch Lions. Michelle Velzenboer grabs the silver and the bronze medal. It's for Elisa Confortola from Italy. As they head towards the vector for some pictures and some photos being taken by all the photographers here in IJsportcentrum Tilburg, the Netherlands. To celebrate their win together with the home crowd. Dutch women. We head towards 2 more races that will be coming up. The semi-finals, 500 meter, 2 races. Teams 1 and 2, together with one fastest third place skater, will qualify for the A final. First, we'll have, of course, a short interview. See the event classification. Sandra Velzenboer, Michelle Velzenboer, Confortola, the first
individual on the Euros. You're first on the 1,000 meter and with your sister on the podium. How happy are you?
Yeah, I'm super happy. It's super great to do this together with Mies and also for the home crowd. It's just so exciting.
Tilburg, give it up. Sandra Velzenboer. Ja, en dan gaan we haar natuurlijk er ook even bij halen. Tilburg, Michelle. Michelle, ook voor jou jouw eerste individuele medaille hier in Tilburg. Jouw eigen Tilburg al een beetje. En dan ook nog met je zus op het podium. Hoe trots, hoe blij ben jij?
Ja, super blij. Dit had natuurlijk niet beter gekund. De timing is gewoon perfect. En dan met dit publiek is het natuurlijk echt helemaal geweldig. Ja.
Tilburg, jullie horen het. Ze doen het voor jullie. Geef het nog een keer een groot applaus. Michelle, Sandra Velzenboer.
Both sisters happy with their performance as they're getting cheered on by the crowd here in IJsportcentrum Tilburg. replay of the action of this A-final. Won by Sandra Velsboer. Great performance by the Dutch girls as they are getting ready for those Olympic Games held in a couple of weeks. For final competition for those Olympic Games. They are a bit different compared to what we used to do within the short track circuit. A lot of races within 3 or 4 days. While the Olympics more stretch out. So after a racing day, you have also time the day to recover. Also, maximum of 4 races per day, depending of course if you qualify for the A-final or depending on the distance. So we head towards the semi-finals. 500 meter for the men. You see the starting list for the first semi-final on the screen. Thomas Nadalini starting from first. Felix Pigeon in second. Melle van der Wout in third. Lucas Kuzinski and opponent starting from fourth. And Alessandro Rivero Marschalk representing Belgium starting from fifth.
Go to the start.
So we had Alessandro Rivero Marschalk, of course, that fall in the quarterfinal. Wasn't fast. You see the start right here of Thomas Nadalini. Thomas Nadalini grabbing the lead, but a great start there from Alessandro Rivero Marschalk in third. Immediately moving up to third place, right behind Felix Pigeon, Nadalini, Pigeon, and a move of Van der Wout. That's of course the other Van der Wout, Melle in third spot, Rivero Marschalk in third, but now being passed by Lucas Kuzinski, but it is Nadalini still in the lead as we head towards the final lap. Nadalini in first, second Pigeon, Van der Wout in third. Can Van der Wout make a move? First and second. Moving up to the A final, it is the win for Nadalini. Great race, 47.9, a bit slower than we saw in the quarterfinals. Pigeon and Van der Wout, a photo finish for them. It looks like Pigeon, Felix Pigeon ended up in second, Van der Wout in third. So we will need to watch out for the time of the third place skater in order to see who may also qualify with that fastest third place for the A final. It was Kuzinski in fourth and Rivero Marschalk in fifth place. So with the push of Van der Wout against Kuzinski in that first corner. We'll have to wait what the final decision of the referees is. See the finish right here indeed. This Polish skater Felix Pigeon just in front of the skater of Melle van der Wout. We have time of Van der Wout 49.66. That's the time to beat for the next semi-final. Of course, if this result is also final, let's see if that's the case. It is indeed. It is Nadalini and Pigeon moving on to the A-final. Melle van der Wout having to wait for the second semi-final. 49.66. That's the time that we will keep in mind for this second semi-final. And what a final it is. Teun Boer starting in first, Jens van der Wout in second. That was all because that fast time of Teun Boer, the second fastest time. Jens van der Wout, the third fastest time. And his Berzins in third. Number 4 from last year's 500 meter A final during the European Championships. Daniel Tibors in fourth, and Niall Tracy with that advancement from quarterfinals in fifth place, as it is Tibors already skated to record charges this morning. Already a lot of 500 meters for him. You see a tactical start there from Jens van der Wout. Teun Boer in the lead with a great start. Jens van der Wout trying to hold up the rest of the pack. Now Tracy moves up to third. Berzins now making a move on the inside, taking over that third spot right behind Jens van der Wout. Van der Wout now closing that gap towards Teun Boer. The 8:07 of Jens van der Wout, as it is a big gap to Berzins right behind him. We have the final lap for the two Dutchmen. It is Boer and van der Wout. And of course the time of Berzins, that can be important for a spot in the A final, but it is the win for Tilburg, 45.5. Fastest time, or faster than Thomas Nadalini. He will have first starting position in that A final. The time of Robert Berzins to 41.03. That won't be enough. If that's also the final time compared to the time of Melle van het Woud in that first semi-final. First semi-final time of Melle van het Woud, 49.66. Let's see what final time is. We see that tactical start of Van het Woud. The younger Van het Woud, Jens van het Woud, of course, I have to say, really holds up the rest of the skaters. Then with 2 more laps to go, just giving it his all, closing that gap to Tilburg, finishing in second right behind him. As we await the final results of this second semi-final. Looks to be both Dutchmen continuing to the A final. Here we have it, the final results of this second semi-final. Tilburg and Jens van het Woud advancing to the A final. Berzins not fast enough, therefore he is advancing to the B final together with Niall Tracy and Daniel Tibosh. And we have the final results here, the final A qualifying. Tilburg, Jens van het Woud, Nadalini, Pigeon, and the other Van het Woud, Melle van het Woud. So again, 3 Dutch men. So early only 1,000 meters for the women, 3 Dutch women back then in the A final. Now again, 3 Dutch men in the A final, as we see also final B with Berzins, Tracy, Dibosh, Kuzinski and Rivero Marshak. That we'll be seeing back for that B final later today, as we will have a ice service before we continue with the competition. These ISU Short Track European Championships 2026. We will continue with this competition with the women's 3,000 meter relay semi-finals, as you see on the bottom of the screen, at 16:09. So 15 minutes of a break before we continue this competition with first team event of today, I have to say. But of course we had the mixed team relay semi-finals earlier today already. So this will be the first team event for the women's 3,000 meter relay semi-finals. They are coming up, so stay tuned, as we have a lot more racing to go during these ISU European Championships 2026.
Audience in the world right now. But we have to take a break.
Tilburg.nl om alle mogelijkheden van sport in Tilburg te ontdekken.
人为什么会向往自然？不是因为自然有答案，是因为自然能让人放下问题。天性自然，自然而然。与国庆和一起关注自然。
Bij Mitsubishi doen we het gewoon. Geen woorden, maar daden. Dus elke nieuwe Mitsubishi is tegenwoordig gewoon hybride. En de nieuwe Eclipse Cross is zelfs volledig elektrisch. En allemaal zo betrouwbaar als een Mitsubishi. Dat is makkelijk kiezen. Helemaal met 8 jaar garantie.
Friso is onderweg naar de ISU Orbido Short Track WK in Tilburg. En zij ook. En zij ook. Wij juichen niet alleen voor oranje op het ijs. We gaan ook samen voor een groen ijs. En de toekomst van onze oranje is niet alleen goud. Ze is ook groen. Met een groen hart naar oranje. Ik reis groen.
De Mitsubishi Outlander PHEV. Nu tijdelijk met €4000 voordeel.
Sport is energie, beweging, ambitie. Elke medaille vertelt 2 verhalen. De glans van het goud en de kracht erachter. We geloven in wat sport doet. Het verbindt, inspireert, maakt sterker. Op het veld, in de wijk, in heel Brabant. Wij investeren in talent, halen topsportevenementen in onze provincie en zetten sport in als motor om alles beter te maken. Wij zijn uniek in het versterken van beide kanten van de medaille. Want met elkaar en de kracht van sport winnen we meer dan alleen goud. Samen maken we Brabant sterker door sport.
Ja, Brabant en sport, dames en heren. Dat doen we natuurlijk vandaag, maar dat doen we natuurlijk volgend jaar. Nog een keer hier in Tilburg. Zelfde tijd, zelfde volplek, dezelfde baan. 2027, de World Tour finale van de ISU. Die is hier in Tilburg. We noemen dat in Nederland uiteraard de Obido Cup. Dat is mooi om te zeggen tijdens de ISU Obido Short Track European Championships Tilburg 2026. We gaan beginnen om 9 minuten over 4. Dat betekent dat wij kleine minuutjes nog hebben. Dus ik zou zeggen, ga even lekker genieten van alle moois wat er is, dames en heren. Sit back and enjoy. We lopen een paar minuten weer terug door een van de 6e. Natuurlijk alle beste short track die hartstikke goed, top. Nou even deze kant. Oh jongens, die ijsbeestjes die helpen. Hallo, hoe is het hier? Wie wil graag wat hebben? Want jullie hebben het verdiend, hè? Doe je handen in de lucht als je wandelt en ik zou gaan staan, want ze reageren op energie. Ja, ze reageren op energie. Komt ie, hè? 5, tellen jullie mee? 5, 4, 3. Oh, van harte gefeliciteerd. Doe ze eens aan als je wilt. Dat is een aandoen en laat je even klappen zo meteen. Hartstikke goed. Van harte gefeliciteerd met je klaplampen van Odino. We gaan even deze kant op, dames en heren. We hebben nog een kant hier te gaan. Even kijken. Zo, dan zijn we even terug aan deze kant. Hallo! Oh, jullie kijken die mevrouw daar wel enthousiast vandaag. Dat is hartstikke goed. Die mensen hiervoor zitten, dat is positief voor u, hè, want die willen niet winnen hiervoor. Die willen niet winnen, dat zie je zo. Die blijven zitten, dat is niks, hè. Dames en heren, we gaan even 5 tellen. Aftellen met elkaar, komt die. 5, 4, 3. Komt u meneer? Oh, wat is daar zo van? Ik heb het best gedaan, hè, voor u. Ik heb het best gedaan voor u. Het spijt me verschrikkelijk. Hartstikke goed, van harte gefeliciteerd met je Odino klaplampen. Hartstikke fijn, dames en heren. Dan gaan wij weer terug. En dan komen we op mijn leeftijd. Ja, dat is ook ongelooflijk. Ja. Oh, pas op. Mensen aan het werk. Hartstikke goed, top. Luister, dames en heren, mag ik jullie vragen? We gaan eens even een klein beetje meezingen, gewoon omdat het kan. Gezellig, hartstikke goed. Degene die het hardste meezingen, ik heb gaan zo kijken. Eens kijken. Ik heb nog een zak vol met die gezelligheid. Degene die het hardste meezingt, die kant, de korte kant op deze kant. Die wint zo meteen nog een paar mannen. Ik zou zeggen, dames en heren, we gaan alvast de handen een beetje op elkaar blijven. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Clap your hands and sing. Let op, hè. Jullie.
Here we go, we are back for the women's 3000 meter relay semi-finals during these ISU Short Track European Championships, of course. As we start with the first semi-final. 3 teams on the ice. The Netherlands, Team Hungary, Team Poland. Those are the 3 contenders in which numbers 1 and 2 in this race will qualify for the A final. That will be the last event of today. So today we will see them on the ice one more time for the A and B final. First, these semi-finals in which the Olympic champion, Crystal Globe winner Team the Netherlands, will be starting from first starting position. second place. Second starter position for Team Hungary, Team Poland in third. Wanted to qualify, great team event. There's always 27 laps, 3,000 meters. We'll see the women exchange every 1.5 laps. First skater, the starting skater, will skate only 1 lap in order to have skater that's second in the order skating the final 2 laps. Those are the rules. The final 2 laps must be skated by the same skater. We'll start this first semi-final. We see that it is Michelle Velzenboer, starting line for
Go to the start.
Team the Netherlands. Silver medal winner on the 1,000 meters that we just saw. Starting up for the Netherlands. Here we have to start this first semi-final. It is the Netherlands that take the early lead. We see already the first exchange after that 1 lap in order to make sure final 2 laps being skated by the same skater. All the other exchanges are after each 1.5 laps. This is Diede van Oorschot now in the lead for Team the Netherlands. Polish team in second, 39. We go. First exchanges in this relay, 22 laps to go. Still the Netherlands leading the Olympic champions, Crystal Globe winners, 4th last year in the European Championships, bronze medal winner from last year's World Championships, but a lot of world titles in the past for the Dutch women. Team Hungary, great performance last year with that 2nd place in the European Championships. 6th during the World Championships, as well as the Polish team trying to make a move there on the inside. Doesn't work. Still on 2nd now, having to defend against the Hungarians. Polish team, silver last year during the World Championships, bronze during the European Championships. Great move there from Team Hungary, grabbing that 2nd spot right behind the Dutch Lions. Looks like the Polish team having to close a bit of a gap there towards the Dutch and Hungarian team. So only the first 2 teams qualify for that A final. The speed is picking up. More shot now for the Dutch. Accelerating in order to extend that gap towards the Polish team now. Nadizhevska trying to close that gap, but it seems to be getting a little bit bigger there. Now Michelle Velzenboer once again for the Dutch. It goes already very fast with 9 more laps to go in this first semi-final, 3,000 meters for the women. Now the Dutch are increasing their lead. It will be a great battle that we're seeing here between the Hungarians and the Polish team for that 2nd place. Looks like the Dutch are extending their lead. Still Hungarians in 2nd position as Selma Pausma takes stand right in the back there. Sweska trying to go on the inside, making that inside move now. Exchanging half lap earlier in order to make that move. Doesn't work for the Polish team as we have 3 more laps to go. 1 more exchange for the Dutch. They have a comfortable lead as Sandra Velzenboer gets into the track for the final 2 laps. It is the Hungarian team in second. Celia trying to close that gap for Team Poland. One more lap to go. Can Poland close that gap, take over that second position? It seems that the Dutch win this race. Who will be second? It is Team Hungary that takes that second place. An official qualifies for the A final. Team Poland finishes in third. That's the unofficial order in this first semi-final, 3000 meters for the women. Rebecca Silesane-Nemeth, Majadora Somodi, Sara Luka Bakskay and Diana Laura Vecchi for Team Hungary, as they defend their second place against the Polish team. The Dutch grabbed that early lead. One extra push needed towards the end. That was enough. As you see the final results right here. The Netherlands and Team Hungary, they will continue to the A final. The Polish team qualifying for the B final. So then move on to semi-final number 2. Again, 3 teams on the ice. Team Italy, Team France and Team Ukraine. Those are the 3 teams that are also competing for the first 2 places. Will give access to the A final. European champions with Ariana Fontana. See if she's a skater. So it's Siegel. European champions try to qualify for that A final. Number 5 in the Crystal Globe standings of this season. France, number 8. And Ukraine, surprising last season, number 6. Second in the B final last season of the European Championships in Dresden. So those 3 will compete against each other for place in the A final. We have the start here of this second semi-final. It is for the Italians Elisa Confortola, Ariana Fontana, Ariana Siegel and Martina Vallecepina, who was a starting skater there, as she pushes Ariana Siegel. For the French it is Chloé Olivier, Aurélie Levesque, Berenice Combi and Eva Grenouille. For the Ukraine it is Diana Mikhalchuk, Svitlana Repetska, Miroslava Selyukova and Yelizaveta Sidorko. Those are the 4 skaters for Team Ukraine. So this Fontana in the lead. The French will now give him a push. And changed Team Italy, Team France based on previous results. Should easily make it to the A final, but this is short track, so you never know. You just need to finish first in order to qualify. Team Ukraine still closely behind Svitlana Repetska for Team Ukraine, now in the truck. She will be skating the final 2 laps based on where that we see though. Corner for the relay. Both women and men. First skater starting, second skater finishing, third and the 4th skater based on the amount of laps. Skated one time less compared to the other ones. As it is the Italians and France extending the lead over the Ukraine. Ukraine now really having to let the 2 teams go. So we have 15 laps to go in this second semi-final women's 3000 meter. This Ariana Siegel leading the way. Ukraine to getting a bit closer there. Still arms on the back for both the Italian and French team. They have a comfortable lead. No need to push anymore. As we know, they will compete one more time today in the B and A final 3000 meter women. Closing event of this second day of the ISU Short Track European Championships. The lead is now almost 30 meters over the Ukraine. Team Italy, Team France, 8 more laps to go for them. See each skater one more time in action on the ice of IJsportcentrum Tilburg. So we have an extra push from Fontana, creating a bit of a lead over Team France. Really no need for that, as numbers 1 and 2 qualify for that A final. Also, we know from them, just to be sure, having that final push towards the end of this second semi-final was great for the feeling. So we have 3 more laps to go, 1 more exchange that we will be seeing right here with 2 more laps to go. This Sigel for the Italian Gladiators on the ice. It's French Roosters. We'll say it's okay. Qualifying for the A final, of course, unofficially. It is the Italian and the French. Team Ukraine ends up in 3rd place. Very comfortable 3000 meter for the Italian and French team as they will head towards that A final. We will be skating after the ice resurface as the last event of today. But before that, we of course have 1 more individual event planned. It will be the 500 meters for men. First we will watch the replay of these second semi-finals, 3000 meter relay. Also, we have a quarterfinal of the women, 6 teams during these European Championships. It's the first relay event for the women. Sigella finishing for the Italian Gladiators. As we have the final results. Second semi-final right here, Italy and France qualifying for the A final, Ukraine qualifying for the B final. So we have the final A, the Netherlands, Hungary, Italy and France. They will be battling it out for the medals and a European title. Team Poland and Team Ukraine, we will be seeing them back later today in the B final as we continue to the final individual event of today, the men's 500 meter B final. ISU Short Track European Championships. 5 contenders that will be competing for places number 6 to 10 in the final classification. It is Rainis Berzins from Latvia, Niall Tracy, Daniel Tiborz, Lucas Kuzinski and Alejandro Rivero Marshok. So will also be presented to the crowd here in IJsportcentrum Tilburg. A close-up of the track stewards preparing the track for these DNA finals. We will see some great action on the ice here in Tilburg. First starting position, number 34, Rainis Berzins from Latvia. Last season, 4th on the 500 meters. Second start position for Niall Tracy, Great Britain. Let's see what he can do in this A final. 3rd starting position for Daniel Tiborz, number 101 on his helmet. as he did skate all 500 meter rounds today. Had to come through the rapid charges. Makes it to the B final. Lukas Kuzinski starts in 4th from Poland. Will need to take it up against number 76 Alejandro Rivero Marschalk. So those are the 5 contenders in this B final 500 meters for the men. Alejandro Marschalk, a finalist 500 meter during last year's Junior World Championships in Gdansk.
Go to the start.
Let's see what he could do against the other 4 men. Starting from that 5th starting position, not the best, but most of the time you can race your own race. Let's see what this starts bringing. It is a great start from now Tracy immediately grabbing the lead. Reiners Berzins, Kuzinski in 2nd, Berzins in 3rd, Tilburg in 4th, and Rivero Marschalk in 5th. All 5 men still close together as we have 2 more laps to go. It is the move on the inside by Berzins. Berzins now in 2nd and takes over the lead from Tracy. Bad corner there from Tracy. Goes wide. Berzins taking care of that. Berzins in 1st, Tracy in 2nd, Kuzinski in 3rd as we have the finish. It is the win for Berzins in this B final. Tracy, a difficult corner. He did out a great opening for Berzins to get into to take over that lead. Tracy finishes in 2nd, Lukas Kuzinski in 3rd. Polish skater. The wide corner entry there. A great corner from Berzins going very close to the blocks. But still kept his speed in order to also pass Tracy with that same move. Great to see him winning this B final. Alejandro Rivero Marschalk ending up in 4th place. 5th place for Daniel Tilburg from Hungary as we have the final results. On your screen, Berzins winning. After that great move on Lukas Kuzinski, and now Tracy with number 44 in the Crystal Globe standings as we head towards the final individual event of today, the 500 meters, a final. Will be an exciting final. 5 men on the starting line, of which 3 Dutch men. We await the presentation of the A final contenders. So we have the road to the final here. It is Boer winning all his races, starting from 1st in this A final. Pigeon. First van der Woud, I have to say, Jens van der Woud starting in 2nd. Also his older brother in this A final, Melle van der Woud. Here we see him, 121. He will be starting from 5th after qualifying via that fastest 3rd place skater in the semi-finals. So we have Thomas Nanolini starting in 3rd, Felix Pigeon starting in 4th. As we see the replay, quarter and semi-finals. Teun Boer, number 19 on his helmet. What can he do from that starting position as he starts from pole position? Here he is in a sold out iSportCentrum Tilburg in the Netherlands. Teun Boer, 6th last year during the European Championship, the winner of the B final back then. Now he has pole position in that A final. We will be having a great battle against this man, the European champion on the 1500 meters, number 2 on his helmet, Jens van der Woud. Number 3 of the World Championships last season, the 500 meters. This is another fast man. It is Thomas Nadolini from Italy. Number 6 in the Crystal Globe standings. A final for him during World Tour number 3 in Gdansk, where he had a penalty in the A final in the end. As we have another specialist on this 500 meter, the bronze medal winner from World Tour number 4 in Dordrecht, Felix Pigeon. He starts from 4th. And then, last but not least, the other Van het Woud. The oldest of the two, Melle Van het Woud. Can it be another 1-2 between the two brothers, as we saw earlier today on the 1000 meters with Sandra and Michelle Velzenboer? He will try his best, but is starting from 5th. Meaning he needs to skate his own race. Needs to see if there's a gap somewhere. We'll be trying, of course, to get to those medal positions and even, maybe even grabbing that European title. Let's see what this 500 meter A final will bring during these IJU Short Track European Championships 2026.
Go to the start.
Complete silence before the start. It is the 3 Dutch men against the Italian, against the Polish. Let's see what this start is. Great start of Tilburg. There it is, Melle van het Woud in the back. Melle van het Woud already to the 3rd spot. All 3 Dutch men in front. Nannolini in 4th. Pigeon in 5th. It is Jens van het Woud now on the inside of Tilburg. Van het Woud takes over the lead. Tilburg in 2nd. Melle van het Woud having to close that gap towards the first 2 Dutch men. Jens van het Woud still leading in front of Tilburg. Tilburg trying to go on the inside, trying to defend. But we have the final lap for Jens van het Woud. Will it be his second European title of today, of this weekend? It is Jens van het Woud through that last corner. It is Jens van het Woud who wins his 2nd title and is the new European champion, 500 meters. What a race from Tilburg as well. Grabs that silver medal, and Melle van het Woud all the way from 5th with that great move in the first lap. He grabs the bronze medal on his all-Dutch podium as they celebrate here in IJscentrum Tilburg, the Netherlands. Getting cheered on by the crowd. What a great 500 meter A final for the Dutch. As it was Pigeon who takes 4th place. Thomas Nannolini ends up in 5th. What a great race from especially Melle van het Woud, all the way from 5th. Here we see that move immediately going on the inside, making speed as Pigeon goes wide. Nannolini as it goes wide a little bit and immediately holding on to that 3rd spot. That's just what you see, especially also in the World Tour. You can keep your focus, keep your cool, starting from 5th. Doesn't mean that you always get it right, but at least you have some chance to get to the front early and then just going all out. Jens van het Woud making the move on the inside of Tilburg. And then Tilburg holding on to 2nd spot, and here they are celebrating. Great to see as they're getting cheered on by the Dutch girls and also the girlfriends of Melle and Jens van het Woud. Great to watch, great to see as the crowd goes wild here in IJsportcentrum Tilburg. The celebrations together with the coaches. Harald Sielofs, assistant coach for the Dutch Lions. Head coach Niels Kerstelt. We move on towards the medal ceremony for these 500 meter A final man. And here we have the final results. Van het Woud grabbing his 2nd title of today. Jens van het Woud, I have to say, of course, because his older brother Melle van het Woud grabs the bronze medal again. A family of 2 on the podium after Xandra Velzenboer and Michelle Velzenboer. Only 1,000 meters for the women. We have the gold and bronze for Jens and Melle van der Wouden. And in between, another Dutchman, Teun Boer.
Dames en heren, jongens en meisjes. Dit wordt bijzonder. De clean sweep van Nederland op de 500 meter.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the medal ceremony for the men's 500 meter at the Odilo ISU Short Track European Championships 2026.
And the kids will be presented by ISU representative Mr. Sergio Aresi.
In third place and winner of the bronze medal, representing the Netherlands team.
The medal ceremony for the 500 meter A final man during these ISU European Short Track Championships. It is the first European Championship medal for Melle van der Wouden, grabbing the bronze medal after that fantastic move in the first lap, these 500 meters. Great to see him grabbing the bronze medal. The Dutchman, part of the Dutch Lions, and also part of that very strong relay team. So we have the second place winner of the silver medal. Another important member of the mixed team relay, and of course the men's relay team, the Dutch relay team, Teun Boer. Last year winning the B final, now the runner-up on these 500 meter. We continue to the new European champion after winning the 1500 meters with a very strong performance. Immediately had to go up for the first quarterfinal 500 meters. Looked to be a bit tired, but he wasn't tired enough for the others to get past him. He wins second European title of this weekend, of today. 500 meter European champion Jens van der Wouden. An all-Dutch podium in these ISU Short Track European Championships 2026. As we head towards the national anthem.
Ladies and gentlemen, if possible, please rise for the national anthem of the Netherlands.
That was the national anthem for the Dutch Alliance, grabbing the gold, silver and bronze on these 500 meter. And they are ready for the Olympics, beginning of February. They will be exciting to grab all the medals within the men's tournament on this 500 meters as they go towards the backdrop in order to get some pictures for the photographers. As we head towards the ice reserves after, of course, also first a short interview with Justin van Zutphen, one of the stadium announcers, together with Jan van der Meulen. Let's see what the men have to say about his unique win. Jens van der Woud, together with his older brother.
Quick reaction for the World Feed ISU. A truly unique moment, your second medal this tournament, especially with your teammate Teun Boer on the podium and especially with your brother. But what's made it more special, right in front of your parents here on the stage. Do you want to say anything to your parents right now?
I'm not going to say anything other than thank you, because then I'm going to start crying again. And yeah, I mean, this is amazing to so sort of finish with the team and then have one of them be my brother. I saw the first corner that Melle moved up and I was already almost like, yes. So, I mean, this is the best thing ever.
A truly unique moment. Tilburg, give it up one more time. Jens van het Woud. Jens, quick question. In Nederlands ook nog heel kort. We hadden het net al over. Na die eerste afstand, 2 down. Wat zeg jij dan?
1 to go.
Here comes de belofte. Tilburg, Jens van het Woud.
Great interview with Jens van het Woud. He was asking if he wants to say anything to his parents. He responding, no, otherwise I will start crying. 2 down, 1 to go. Those are the words of Jens van het Woud, and that's all it is. We'll have a replay of the action in this final. Jens van het Woud making the move here on the inside of Teun Boer, leading it out all the way to the finish line, grabbing his second European title. The Dutchman celebrating the all-Dutch podium together with the crowd. As we will have a nice resurface before we continue with the final events of the day, the team events. The men's 5,000 meter relay semi-finals together with the women's 3,000 meter relay finals. Those are the 2 events yet to come. We'll restart the competition at 16:56, so in about 16 minutes we'll restart the competition with the men's 5,000 meter relay semi-finals. So stay tuned as the final action of today is coming up.
A new way to experience ice skating. Introducing the new ISU app. Your all-in-one mobile app for home skating. Designed to perform, built to connect.
Hier in Tilburg zijn we graag in beweging. Omdat het leuk is en ook omdat het plezier geeft. Van jong tot oud, met elkaar en voor elkaar. Zo winnen we altijd. Dus doe ook mee, want samen fun, samen fit. Ga naar sportintilburg.nl om alle mogelijkheden van sport in Tilburg te ontdekken.
人为什么会向往自然？不是因为自然有答案，是因为自然能让人放下问题。天性自然，自然而然。 与摩西河一起奔赴自然。
Bij Mitsubishi doen we het gewoon. Geen woorden, maar daden. Dus elke nieuwe Mitsubishi is tegenwoordig gewoon hybride. En de nieuwe Eclipse Cross is zelfs volledig elektrisch. En allemaal zo betrouwbaar als een Mitsubishi. Dat is makkelijk kiezen. Helemaal met 8 jaar garantie.
Friso is onderweg naar het ISU Orkido Short Track WK in Tilburg. En zij ook. En zij ook. Wij juichen niet alleen voor oranje op het ijs. We gaan ook samen voor een groene reis.
Lekker weten.
De toekomst van ons oranje is niet alleen goud. Ze is ook groen. Met een groen hart naar oranje. Ik reis groen.
De Mitsubishi Outlander PHEV. Nu tijdelijk met €4000 voordeel.
Sport is energie, beweging, ambitie. Elke medaille vertelt 2 verhalen. De glans van het goud en de kracht erachter. We geloven in wat sport doet. Het verbindt, inspireert, maakt sterker. Op het veld, in de wijk, in heel Brabant. Wij investeren in talent, halen topsportevenementen aan onze provincie en zetten sport in als motor om alles beter te maken. Wij zijn uniek in het versterken van beide kanten van de medaille. Want met elkaar en de kracht van sport winnen we meer dan alleen goud. Samen maken we Brabant sterker door sport.
Ja, samen maken we Brabant sterker door sport, samen maken we de wereld sterker door sport. Maar Brabant is natuurlijk wel echt een hoogtepuntje qua topsport. Dus ik zou zeggen, wil je volgend jaar wederom een top short track zien hier in deze mooie, prachtige ijssportstadion met het ijssportcentrum van Tilburg. Dan zou ik zeggen, scan de QR-code, wees als eerste bij de ticketverkoop en dan ben je daar sowieso bij. Ladies and gentlemen, please, if you want to join us next year for the ISU World Tour Final, the Odigo Cup, please scan the QR code and you will be the first to know when ticket sales become online. Oké, dames en heren, ik had aan deze kant volgens mij nog beloofd om 2 paar wanten weg te geven op de straks. Klopt dat of niet? Was het aan deze kant? Ja, die mevrouw daar die denkt, nou, ik zit er een keer niet met mijn mond vol. Er zit een zak chips om binnen te werken, dat ziet er goed uit. Oh, hij is leuk. Ja, ik ga eerst even naar het begin, dames en heren. Ik kom eerst even naar die kant, dat is wel terecht, hè. Ik kom eerst even naar jullie toe, wacht eventjes, dan gaan we daar eens even een paar watjes weggeven. Even kijken hier zo, op z'n keer. Helemaal aan deze kant eventjes doen. Sorry Ariette, dames en heren, onze hoofdvrijwilliger natuurlijk zo fantastisch. Worden we prachtig door gezorgd, het hele weekend lang al. Maar even deze kant op. Sorry. Kom. Ja, dat is het. Dat is deze. Hi, hallo. Kom, ze mag hier even sturen. Doe dat even mee. Op z'n keer. Dan kan ik jullie beter zien. Hi! Zo, ik ga eens even op de stoel staan. Wie wil wat? Oh, je moet een beetje die kant op. Ik zie het al lachen. Ik zie een beetje die kant op. Nou, dan sta ik lekker in de midden. Hoe is het hier? Even, dit zijn allemaal Noord-Nederlanders in de organisatie. Die snappen dat niet. Maar ik wil alleen maar even weten voor de Brabantse. Waar zitten de leutige mensen? Hartelijk. Luister, je kunt 2 manieren kun je die wanten hebben. Jullie mogen kiezen. Of 1 iemand wint 2 wanten en die gaat klappen. Of 2 mensen winnen 1 wand en die gaan samen klappen. Wat vinden wij? Het is bijna kar. Ja, allebei 1 wand, dat maakt mij niet uit. Let op. Ik begin met de rechterwand. Ja, let op. Moet die naar u toe, meneer, deze wand? Nee, goed. Goed, gaan we beginnen. Beetje aan die kant beginnen we. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hopsakee, dat is 1. Wie heeft hem, meneer? Ja, die meneer is 2,10 meter. Dat is flauw. Dat is een beetje vals spelen. Ja, nee, dat is goed. Nou, een beetje naar deze kant. Kunt u zo meteen klappen. Meneer, komt hij deze kant? Handje in de lucht. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nog zo, dat is niet te geloven. Mevrouw, ik had het u gegund hoor, maar galant als deze meneer is, geeft hij maar niet, dat weet ik zeker. Galant als deze meneer, die geeft... Nee, hij geeft hem aan zijn eigen vrouw. Kan ook gebeuren natuurlijk. Hij kijkt dit weekend, je weet nooit wat er ook weer. Applaus jongens, hartstikke goed gedaan. We gaan snel door naar de andere kant.
Applaus voor de winnaars. Dan wil je ze even stoel terugzetten. Deze gaat druk meneer, sorry. Voor de stoel. Ja. Gewoon mensen mij boos aan te kijken, want deze is druk. Daar hebben ze pillen voor, maar die heb ik vandaag weer niet ingenomen. Dames en heren, daar kan ik niks aan doen. Mopsen. Deze kant op, deze kant, deze kant op. Goed, dan hadden we deze kant nog even. Hè. Kijk eens. Ik heb hier ook nog twee. Hallo! Is dat een gezellige meneer naast jou of is die alleen maar de hele dag op zijn telefoon? Ja, is wel gezellig? Oké, top. Wie wil er graag wat hebben van de video? Niemand? Ja, er zit daar één mevrouw die zit zo mij aan te kijken. Je denkt van ja, die heeft er geen zin in. Een hele gesloten houding, mevrouw. Hele gesloten. Maar met twee bandjes kun je de houding openmaken, hè? Let op. Goed, wie wil winnen, dames en heren? 2 handen in de lucht. En een beetje enthousiasme, hè? 3, 2, 1. Goed, komt-ie. 3, 2, 1. Oh, dat ziet er hartstikke goed uit. Top, 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 top. Mooi. Eens even kijken of we klaar staan. Ja, gezet. Zo, vrienden, vriendinnen, we gaan eens even wat leuke dingen doen. Zou ik u allemaal even mogen vragen, dames en heren, namens Odino, we hebben de bandjes uitgedeeld, maar namens Odino even je telefoontje erbij te pakken. Want dat is natuurlijk, u heeft allemaal een Odino-abonnementje als het goed is. Pak even allemaal even je telefoon erbij, doe het lampje even aan. Lukt dat? Ook aan deze kant, doe je lampje even aan. Weer kaats een beetje, meneer. Pak even je lampje erbij. Pak even je lampje erbij. Ook aan het begin. Ja, neem me hier. Kijk, dat is hetzelfde, hè? Hetzelfde. Pak even je lampje erbij. Heel goed aan de overkant. Ladies and gentlemen, take out your cell phone. Take out your cell phone. Take out your cell phone. And put on the little light. Hebben ze in Polen geen cell? Polska, you don't have cell phones? Put on your cell phone lampje. Light gebeuren ding. Ja. En dan mag er vast een klein beetje zwaar. Korte zijde, er mogen nog wat lampjes bij hoor. Stoot er even naast je even aan als die niet meedoet. Ladies and gentlemen, on the other side, please take out your cell phone. Put on your light. Deze kant. Oh, het ziet er ook. Ja, het kan zo ook, maar ik ga weer zo staan hier. Ik ga zo staan. Goed, dames en heren, dan gaan we samen eventjes. Alle lampjes naar beneden. Lampjes naar beneden, lampjes naar beneden. Put your light down, put your light down, put your light down, put your light down. And follow me. Tilburg, here you go. Up. And down. Up. And down. Up. And down. And now twice as fast, here we go. Up. Down. Oh, dat komt ook goed. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to try something. We can split the stadium, I think, in 2 sides, right? 2 sides. So, where the ice machines come under, that's from that side, you are side number 1, and we are here, we are side number 2. Okay, so you are side number 1, over de helft van de korte zijde ook. Mag kant nummer 1 even lawaai maken in 3, 2, 1? Nou, dat valt niet tegen, dat valt niet tegen, dat valt niet tegen. Maar dan zijn jullie kant nummer 2 natuurlijk. En jullie hebben hulp van het beste publiek daar zo van de korte zijde. Kunnen jullie even lawaai maken? 3, 2, 1? Oh, wacht even, let op. We gaan even een liedje starten. Dan gaan we even om en om even lawaai maken. Maar daar hoort dan een tuentje bij. Ik ga even kijken of die aankrijgt, hoor, dames en heren. Het is een beetje behelpen of nou, maar het komt helemaal goed. Let op, we beginnen aan die kant, dan die kant. Op het moment dat het tuentje bij u komt, hand omhoog, echt alles eruit gooien. Staat je crypto een beetje matig, weet je, dan is dit het moment om even die energie eruit te gooien. Ja, dat is een beetje. Dus we beginnen die kant en dan uit die kant. Let op, even kijken of het lukt. Kant 2. Kant 1. Jullie. En deze kant. Jullie. En jullie. Harder. Ik hoor niks. Nou, dat valt niet tegen, dat valt niet tegen, dat valt niet tegen, dat valt niet tegen, dat valt niet tegen. We gaan zo meteen weer naar de wedstrijden toe. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going over to race commentary because the lights are going on. Ja, Jan van der Meulen, ik weet niet zo heel veel van short track natuurlijk, maar wat mij opvalt, weet je wel, de Canadezen, Amerikanen, die nemen dit toernooi niet zo heel serieus, hè? Die Zuid-Koreanen ook niet.
Nee, dat klopt.
Die laten dit een beetje links liggen. Waarom is dat?
Maar de Zuid-Koreanen ook niet. Nee. Het is jammer. DJ van Gitaar ging zo goed de afgelopen anderhalve dag. Gaan we jammer even voor deze vraag natuurlijk in het Europese kampioenschap. Maar Justin, weet jij daar wat van?
Ja, we hebben natuurlijk hier het Europese kampioenschap, maar in de wereld heb je ook het Four Continents toernooi. Dat is eigenlijk een beetje de tegenhanger hiervan. Dus er wordt wel degelijk ook een tegenhanger voor de Canadezen, de Amerikanen, de Koreanen. Dus wat dat betreft komen zij ook niet tekort in aanloop naar de Olympische Spelen.
Nee, absoluut. Maar goed, DJ van Gitaar komt vaak niet verder dan Brabant, dus dan heb je dat. Maar hier gaan we het wel meemaken met elkaar, want we hebben nog twee spectaculaire onderdelen voor jullie als toetje van de eerste finale dag. Gisteren natuurlijk de kwalificatiedag. Het is zo'n dag met die bekende sportwijsheid en je kan daar weinig winnen, alleen maar verliezen. Maar Nederland deed het daar fantastisch. Dan gaan we nog de halve finale strijden bij de mannen en we gaan de finale strijden. Daarmee gaan we afsluiten vandaag hier in Tilburg. Een ongekend succesvolle dag voor Nederland.
Here we go, the men's 5,000 meter relay semi-finals heat number 1. The men enter the ice, 4 teams, 16 skaters that will be battling for the first 2 places. Allow the team to advance to the A final. The other teams advance to the B final that will be skated tomorrow. We end today with the finals 3,000 meter relay for the women. First 2 heats in these semi-finals, 5,000 meters. So we see the number 13 on the ice, Thomas Nadolini, twice in the A finals today, 500 meter, and the bronze medal winner of the 1500 meter men's tournament. You see the Italians preparing. They will be starting from first, starting from second, Turkey. Great Britain starting from the third spot, and in fourth it is Team Poland. We will be having the start of the first semi-final. The 4 teams are away for their 45 laps, so the same thing as women, but here the first exchange is after 1.5 laps, and final 2 laps to be skated as well by the same skater, but the number 1 skater in the order will be skating only 1 lap before the final skater will be skating to 4. Of course, as we see already with this team, the exchange order can differ a little bit. We see from Great Britain as they try to save one of the skaters, 1 leg, especially in the beginning when it's not going that fast. They decide to only skate the first part of laps with 2 skaters. Of course, they will skate a little bit more. In that way, if you have 1 skater that is not as fast or doesn't have that endurance, then maybe it's smarter to skate the first few laps and you have 3 skaters in order to be fresh in the final part of this 5,000 meter relay. So 45 laps, which is 18 laps more compared to the women. 5K, 5,000 meters. You see some different tactics of teams. Here we see Team Italy in the back. Team Turkey now trying to close that gap to Team Great Britain. Team Great Britain now Tracy Theo-Collins, Willem Murray and Peter Richards. Adam Hilner also on the starting list, isn't skating the semi-final. Team Italy, it is Pietro Sigel, Thomas Nadolini, Lucas Peckenhauser, Andrea Castinelli. Also on the starting list of Lorenzo Previtali, but it's well earlier during that 1500 meter. With a bad fall. He isn't skating this 5000 meter relay. It is still Great Britain leading. Front on of the Turkish team. Team Italy now in third. In the fourth, it is Team Poland with Michael Nowinski, Felix Pigeon, a finalist on 500 meters, where he just missed out on the medals behind the Dutchman, Lukas Kuzinski and Needham Thomas. Those are the four men on the ice. His first semi-final 5,000 meters for the men. 26 laps to go, not even halfway. Speed is already picking up 8.8 into the 8.7s. Great Britain tries to pick up the speed already early in this race. Maybe to try to fire the Turkish and Polish team. Team Italy, European champions from last year. Oh, and a difficult corner there for the Turkish team. Now having to try to close that gap again towards the three other teams. Italy, the European champions, bronze medal winners on the Olympic Games, will try, of course, to go for that gold medal in their home country in a couple of weeks. Milan Cortina, all the teams preparing for the Olympics. Great to have them here on the ice during these European Championships. We also know that most of the contenders are missing out. Hanna and Stijn Smet not here. Pietro Sigel only skating the 1000 meter. We will see him tomorrow on the individual distance. His teammate Thomas Nadolini made a great impression today on both the 500 and 1500 meters. It's this Team Italy that has taken over the lead from Team Poland. Great Britain now having to let the Italians and Polish team go. Can they close the gap once again? Polish team Felix Pigeon now in the track, trying to close the gap to Pietro Sigel. He skated the quarterfinals yesterday. Got a bit of rest. In his preparation towards the Olympic Games. So the teams did a heavy training block for this competition, even during this competition. So the teams keep on training. Of course, the biggest goal are those Olympics. So most of them not in their best form yet. This Team Italy increasing their lead over Team Poland, but also Team Poland quite a big lead over Team Great Britain and Turkey. Fortunately, with that almost fall now in fourth place. Number 5 winner of the B final last season during the European Championships. Number 5 of the World Championships. Still Team Italy leading, extending their gap over Team Poland. We have 5 more laps to go. You see in the bottom left that the yellow mark has turned green. Means that action was according to the rules. We have 3 more laps to go. 1 more exchange for the Italians. This Pietro Sigel that will be skating those final laps on the ice of IJsportcentrum Tilburg in the Netherlands. Team Turkey also doing their final exchange. 2 more laps to go for them, as they are 1 lap behind on the winners of this first semi-final. Team Italy Italian gladiators take home the win in this first semi-final. Team Poland unofficially qualifies for the A final as well. This team Great Britain in third and Team Turkey in fourth place. You see that the reigning European champions qualify for the A final tomorrow and qualify to defend their title. Polish team last year silver medal winners. It won't hold back as they also qualify unofficially for that A final. Let's see what the final decision will be. We saw that green marker here was the action of Polish team on Team Turkey. Bit of a push there, but just not enough as let's see the replay of that move on the inside of Team Great Britain from both Team Italy and Team Poland. Kwiatkowski almost goes down, manages to stay up. Move on. Number 13, Nadalini. Busy schedule for him today. Get all the distance, also this semi-final. So the final results right here. This Team Italy and Team Poland moving on to the A final. Great Britain and Team Turkey moving on to the B final as we continue to the second semi-final men's 5,000 meter relay. Heat number 2, it is Team Hungary, Team Germany, Latvia and the Netherlands that will be taking up against each other in order to qualify for the first 2 places. Qualify for that A final. Team Hungary, it is Monjun Moon, Vince Nogradi, Daniel Tibosh, Adam Ganastoy. Also on the starting list is Mark Simaria, but he won't be starting this semi-final. It will be tomorrow. You see the same with the Dutch. Here it is Teun Boer, number 19, silver medal on the 500 meter. He can rest a little bit. But is waiting, of course, in case one of the Dutch Lions goes down or can't compete anymore, so he can step in. So we have for Team Germany starting from second position: Roman Bendich, Rafael Schlusserek, Moritz Hartmann, Clemens Pfuffer. For Team Latvia, Robert Koersbergs, Reinis Berzins, Reinis Lezan and Maris Janis Stermanis. And then for Team the Netherlands, without Teun Boer, but with Jens van het Woud, Itzhak de Laat, Friso Emons and Melle van het Woud. Those are the 16 skaters on the ice and the skaters that just started this second semi-final men's 5,000 meter relay. This Hungarians leading the way in front of Team Germany, Latvia and Team the Netherlands. There's no third place skater, fastest third place skater going through. So we see an easy start for all teams. With the Dutch in the back. The silver medalists from last year behind Italy. Great battle back then. We saw on the ice of Dresden. Number 4 in the World Championships A final last season, where they got a penalty. Missed out on medals. But this season so far, great performance from the Dutch across the globe, where they ended up in second place over 4 world tours behind the Republic of Korea. Let's give some confidence going towards the Olympic Games. There, it's all about the two races, the semi-finals and finals, of course, that will be skated there. 8 teams will be competing for the Olympic title. This medal on ground in the back. Taking a push to Itzhak Delat. Still in the lead, Team Hungary. Germany in second, Latvia in third. Speed hasn't really kicked in. Number 175 from Germany, Rafael Schlüsserek. Truck. Dus Reinis Berziens for Team Latvia, right behind the German team. So for Team Hungary, Wonjun Moon, the 1500 meter A finalist, came in 5th. Robert Koerswessels, of course, also in the track for Team Latvia, silver medalist, the 1500 meter. This is number 64, Benz Nogade, leading the way for Team Hungary. The speed is picking up towards the 9 zeros, the 9 lows. That means that speed is getting increased lap by lap. This second semi-final, 5,000 meters, 26 laps to go. Almost halfway. The ice getting worse. Note from yesterday, as well as the training session, spoke to some of the skaters. They were very positive about the ice here yesterday as well. We saw some fast laps. Jens van der Vlout actually skating his fastest lap this season during the final training session on Thursday. Also on mixed relay this morning. It's the final event of the morning session. Only 6/10 of a second behind on the world record mixed relay. Ice for it's great for some fast times, but will it hold the 45 laps skated by these 4 teams? That's always the question. Is this Team Netherlands that has moved up to second place, right behind Team Hungary, Team Latvia still close together. Team Germany now dropping behind. As we have 18 more laps to go. Another van Wout right behind Team Hungary. Strong performance from Team Hungary, leading all the way from the beginning. But probably we will be seeing the Dutch making the move, taking over that lead now. Latvia team needs to let them go a bit. Can they close that gap once more to the Hungarians and Team the Netherlands? Looks to be getting bigger and bigger. Here we have the exchange of Friso off on Jens van der Vlout and a move on the inside of the Dutch. The Dutch taking over from Team Hungary. Great performance there by Reinis Berziens for Team Latvia, closing that gap once more. Again, Team Latvia close together. All 3 teams close together. Only the Germans now dropped out. Melle van der Vlout giving an extra push, trying to extend that lead of the Dutch team on the other 2 teams. So places 1 and 2, those are the places to qualify for the A final. And we see a great battle between the Hungarians and Team Latvia. Team Latvia now having to let the Hungarians go. But in the lead still, Team the Netherlands with 9 more laps to go in this second semi-final, 5,000 meters for the men. The speed is now really picking up by the Netherlands. The 8.8 against the 8.7 from Hungary. Hungary trying to close the gap once more. Team Latvia trying to close that gap to Team Hungary. And it is again Reinis Berziens' great effort from him, closing that gap once more. As he gives a push to Lina Reinis Lezan. And now we're having a real battle between Adam Ganasto and Lezan. But we have another push here. It is Team Latvia skating half a lap longer. Therefore Hungarians are again extending that lead, but we see some effort from the Team Latvia trying to close that gap once more. Of course, the video is focused on Team Netherlands. The Dutch still in the lead, but we see an exciting battle for that second place. There they come. It is the number 34, of course, Reinis Berzins, that makes the move for the second place. And what a battle for that second spot. It is Latvia defending. It is the Dutch that win, and it is second place for Team Hungary in the end. What a battle for the second place. Reinis Berzins, final skater for Team Latvia. Asking if the action of the Hungarians is allowed. We will need to see the video replay in order to see what happened there. The unofficial, they end up in third, fourth place for Team Germany. You see the replay of the action here. Here it was Melle van het Woud moving up first to third. And then with a great exchange, immediately passing on the inside of Germany. And you see a replay of the push of Eemans on Jens van het Woud. As the Dutch take over the lead. And here we see the final action of that battle between Latvia and Hungary. Number 48. This, of course, Wonjun Moon against Reinis Berzins. Close finish there between the two. The referee will take a look at the action and that content that happened in the final lap to see if it was allowed. Here we have the photo finish. Hungary, number 2 over the finish line. Latvia in 3. That is the unofficial result. But we have to wait what the video referee, together with the head referee, of course, Mr. Alessandro Mauri from Italy, will decide in this second semi-final 5,000 meters for the men. We then, of course, will continue with the final event of today, the 3,000 meter relay for the women. First the B final, afterwards the final race of this Saturday, the A final. Will also be the final medal event of today. Here we see that action. It looks like to be the Latvian skater going from outside to in, but will be up to the head referee to decide. It's great racing between the two teams in this semi-final in order for a place in the A final. Let's see what the final decision will be, as we see Reinis Berzins shaking his head, not happy with the result, with the action of Wonjun Moon. Miracle that he actually stays up, can accelerate in order to be able to finish. So we will await the final decision of the head referee before we continue with the B final. 3,000 meter of women. So we have the final decision in the semi-final from our head referee.
Penalty for Team Latvia.
We have a penalty for Team Latvia. We will see the replay of that move from Team Latvia on Team Hungary. Team Hungary ending up in second, therefore qualifying for the A finals. We see the replay on your screen now, kicking out at the finish line. Not for that extra cell, but they're kicking out with that back skate. Therefore penalizing, and of course the Hungarians are happy qualifying for the A final. A great repetition before the Olympics are coming. As we then move on to first the results, of course, Netherlands and Hungary qualifying for the A final. Germany qualifying for the B final. Latvia with a penalty. We won't be seeing them on the ice for the men's relay this weekend again, as we move on to the women's 3000 meter relay final B. Two teams on the starting list: Team Poland, Team Ukraine. Only 6 teams that started in the semifinals. Therefore, we are with 2 teams in this B final. Team Poland. Kamila Stelier, Nadia Malisveska, Nikola Marzu, Gabriele Topolska. Team Ukraine, Diana Mikhailichuk, Svetlana Repetska, Miroslava Seliukova and Yelizaveta Sidorko. Those are the 4 women on the ice. They were competing for place number 5 and 6 in the overall classification in the final standings. It's Aiju Short Track European Championships 2026. See Malisveska in the track for Team Poland, leading the way in front of Team Ukraine. Leading the way, Gabriele Topolska, as she exchanges to Kamila Stelier. By Svetlana Repetska for Team Ukraine. These are skaters that will take the final 2 laps. We'll be competing for the best result in this B final. The win and 5th place in the overall standings. Team Poland last year, as said, bronze medal in the European Championships. The silver medalist from the World Championships. 6th in the 2022 Beijing Olympics. We'll try to improve that result on the Olympics in a couple of weeks. Milan Cortina. The Ukraine are already same result as last season, 6th place back then during the European Championships in Dresden. They proved that by a place. They can win this B final. So we head towards final laps. Over half of this distance, 12 more laps to go out of 27 laps. Still Team Poland leading. Lap times, speed increasing. Team Poland trying to create a gap towards Team Ukraine. Malisveska increasing the speed, picking up the speed as we see the gap creating there between the 2 teams. That's quickly closed again by Svetlana Repetska. Number 9-2, making sure that she can put her teammate right behind. Polish team. Coach is looking at the performance of their team. This Madisetska now really picking up some pace. The gap extending very fast. We have 4 more laps to go. Means that we'll have 1 more exchange left. It will be an exchange to Camila Cellier. It will be taking up the final 2 laps. Poland now in the lead. Comfortable lead over Team Ukraine. Dat is Svetlana Rapetska. As we have the final lap for Poland. And the win in this B final. The easy win for Team Poland. Second place, Team Ukraine. That is the B final during this 3000 meter women. A few great efforts there from Svetlana Rapetska. Number 96. Closing that gap 3 times. In order to have her teammate actually behind on Team Poland, but in the end it wasn't enough to really make a move during those 27 laps on Team Poland. Trying to pedal it out for the win in this B final. We have 1 more event to go, 1 more event on this Saturday, the 17th of January 2026. European Short Track Championships. See the Polish women talking a bit about what happened, how the race went. And they will also be preparing, of course, for tomorrow. And we'll be having the 500 meter and 1500 meters. And of course, mixed team relay final. Still waiting for the final results of this B final. We have actually a decision from a head referee. Let's hear it out.
Decision penalty for Team Poland.
And this one we don't see that often. It is a penalty for equipment violation for Team Poland, which you don't see that often, but it can involve a lot of things. So if the material is not up to speed, maybe they took off their helmet or something too soon when they are on the ice. You need to keep everything on. Or maybe some of the team kit or the cut resistant clothing that they all wear wasn't up to the rules, causing them to get a penalty for an equipment violation. Don't see that often within short track. We see it sometimes within the long-track speed skating competition, especially with the mass start or with the team pursuit, where they also need to wear cut-resistant clothing. For everything can be a first as we continue to the women's 3000 meter road to the final. The 4 teams that will be competing during this final event of today. As we see the finalists right here, it is of course the Dutch team, the Dutch women, that will be here on the ice. But they are not the reigning champions, because those are the Italian gladiators starting from 3rd. Those are the defending European champions. Team Hungary starting from 2nd, and Team France starting from 4th. As we have the presentation for the A final, here they are. It is Team the Netherlands starting in 1st. We have Sandra Velsboer, Zoe Forens, Deltrap, Michelle Velsboer, Selma Pausma, Team the Netherlands. Starting in first, the Crystal Globe winners of the season and the Olympic champions. Bronze medal winners from the World Championships last season, as they will taking it up against the Hungarian, starting from second. Rebecca Siletsa, Nemet Saraluka Bakskai, Mayadora Samodin, Diana Lara Veggi, the silver medalists from last year's European Championships. They will be trying to win that European title. But if they want to do that, they have to battle it out with the current European champions: Elisa Confortola, Chiara Betti, Ariana Fontana, Martina Valicipina. Those are the defending champions on the ice of Ice Sport Centrum Tilburg. Number 5 of the last Olympic Games, and in the Crystal Globe of this season. As we head towards starting position number 4, France, Chloé Olivier, Berenice Combi, Aurélie Lévesque, Eva Grenule. Team France, number 8 in the Crystal Globe standings. Great to have them here in the A final. Couldn't make it to the semi-finals last season, but now they can compete for a medal, maybe even for the championship. So you have the starting list once more: Team Netherlands, Team Hungary, Team Italy and Team France on the starting list, competing for the European title, women's 3000 meter relay.
Go to the start.
That's the start of the 3000 meter A final for the women. 27 laps. And we'll see some battles out on the ice here in Tilburg. This Sandra Velsboer will be the skater Ariana Fontana. See the number 43 for Team Hungary, Maya Dora Somodi. We see the Dutch leading the way. Oh, and the fall already there for Team France and Team Hungary. Early in the race already. That means that we only have 2 teams left, which will be a big battle out here on the ice between the Dutch and the Italians. Between all contenders, these were the teams to battle it out. Favored for the European title, but in the back, not on the screen, but in the stadium, we see the French and the Hungarians trying to close that gap again. Can they get back? We see also the yellow marker on the bottom left of the screen to see if we need to have a video review in the end of this A final. Now we focus on the A final itself. Again, Velsboer against Fontana in the track, as we see the exchange to Zoe Deltrap and Martina Valicipina. Looks to be too big of a gap towards the French and the Hungarian team, but out of the video, it is the French and the Hungarians getting back together and will be competing for that 3rd place for the medals. Let's see if they can get back to the leaders. This Velsboer leading the way for Dutch Lions. We'll see the exchange to Fontana for the Italian Gladiators. Against, of course, the skater Sandra Velsboer. The Italians against Team Netherlands as we're almost halfway these 3,000 meters for the women. A final event of today. Now the speed is picking up. 9.2 in the lap time. Selma Poutsma. It is competing against Elisa Confortola. Selma Poutsma picking up some speed. Confortola and trying to stay close. See Chiara Betty. This is of course Elisa Confortola. Chiara Betty just made the exchange with Confortola and she makes the exchange on Fontana. As Fontana stays close to Sandra Velsboer. Speed not really picking up yet. We'll see some faster lap times. Can the Dutch take home that European title in their home country and beat the defending champions Team Italy as we head towards the final laps of this 3,000 meter relay? 5 more laps to go for the Dutch. Team Italy closely behind as they try to make a move, try to set up that move on the inside. Here they come, Team Italy trying to make a move on the inside. Velsboer defending heavily and still has the lead. Team Netherlands leading the way, the Dutch Alliance in front as we have the final 2 laps for Sandra Velsboer for the Dutch Lions. Fontana for the Italian Gladiators trying to set up that move as we head into the final lap. It is Velsboer leading. Fontana closes that gap on the way to the finish. It is the Dutch Lions winning the 3,000 meter women's relay and beating the defending Italian Gladiators. What a race from the Dutch. Fontana closing that gap in the final meters. The final laps of this 3,000 meter relay. Like the other teams got in the way just a bit. So she couldn't set up that move on the finish line. As the Dutch celebrate their win with the home crowd here, IJsportcentrum Tilburg. You see that strange move early in the race. Both blades look to be catching each other between the French and the Hungarian team. Means that we had 2 teams left. The Dutch leading it from the beginning. The Italians staying behind, drafting as much as possible, trying to make that move in the final few laps. In the end, the gap was a bit too much when Velsboer took home the win for the Dutch Lions. We have the decision from the head referee.
Final decision, yellow card, Team France.
We have a yellow card for Team France. But maybe the impeding of the race that we saw in that final corner. Here we see it. It is the impeding of the race on Fontana, avoiding her to make a move in that final corner on the Dutch. Unfortunate for her, unfortunate for the Italians. Couldn't make the move. So impeding of the race means that when you are a lap behind, you avoid other teams or get in the way of other teams that are still in the race. The French women not happy with that decision. But clearly could see the Italian Fontana had to stop her action, had to stop her move on Sandra Velsboer. Therefore, Velsboer easily taking it home for the Dutch Lions. As we move towards the replay of the action in this A final, Velsboer important defending action on the number 22, Elisa Confortola. that made sure that there was a bit of a gap between the Dutch and the gladiators. It was in the end Velsboer that skated the final 2 laps in front to make sure that the Dutch Lions win this women's 3000 meter relay. Italy in second, Hungary in third, and France Portland with a yellow card. They will be placed last in the overall classification, the final classification of this 3000 meter relay. As we head towards the medals ceremony on this 3000 meter relay final event of today, we have the victory ceremony.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, this is the medal ceremony for the women's 3,000 meter relay at the ISU Odino Short Track European Championships 2026. And the medals and the gifts will be presented.
The medal ceremony, 3000 meter women's relay. The ISU representative is Mr. Sergio Anesi. He will be presenting the awards together with the head referee, Mr. Alessandro Mauri. We have the bronze medal for these 4 women. Those are, of course, Rebecca Tileze Nemeth, Majadora Somodi, Sarah Luka Bakskai, and Diana Laura Veggi. Those are the 4 women take home the bronze medal for Team Hungary. Great performance from the women. Fortunately, with that fall early in the race, couldn't really get back to Team Italy and Team Netherlands in order to have a fair battle for the win. In the end, it's the responsibility of them both of the teams for the touch of blade that we saw those opening laps. They're getting their medals from Sergio Anesi and another present from Alessandro Mauri.
The
bronze medal for Team Hungary. We move on to the second place. The defending champions from last year unfortunately couldn't battle it out in that final corner, Fontana, but she will get another chance in the Olympics. They have shown to be ready for those Olympics in their home country. We'll have some extra weeks to fine-tune all their technique in order to be in their best form to compete for the medals during those Olympic Games in Milan Cortina. This is of course Team Italy: Ciarabetti, Elisa Confortola, Ariana Fontana, Ariana Siegel and Martina Valcepina. 5 women. Made an exciting race against the Dutch in that A final. Silver medalists, Team Italy. Betty, Confortola, Fontana, Siegel and Valcepina. taking home that silver medal. We'll see most of them back tomorrow on the 500 and 1500 meter individual distance, and of course some of them also on the mixed team relay final that will be skated tomorrow as well. As we head towards the gold medalist, the European champions, Team Netherlands, the Dutch Lions. A strong performance leading from the beginning. Zoe Deltrap, Selma Poutsma, Dieder van Oorschot, Michelle Velzenboer and Sandra Velzenboer. Those are the 5 women that take home the gold medal. It means it is a very good day for the Dutch short track delegation that's here, taking home all gold medals that were awarded today. Jens van der Wout twice, the 500 and 1500 meters. Sandra Velzenboer winning the 1000 meters. And the Dutch girls, Dutch women, winning 2000 meter relay. Let's see what they can do in a couple of weeks on the Olympic Games. Against, of course, also all the other countries outside of the European region. Of course, with the contenders Canada, Korea, China, Japan.
And now, ladies and
we will go to the national anthem once more today for
if possible,
the Netherlands.
Please rise for the national anthem of the Netherlands.
That was the national anthem of the Netherlands as they celebrate their win with the home crowd here in Ice Sports Centrum Tilburg. Taking home all the gold medals today. Team the Netherlands, the Dutch Lions, to move towards the side of the ice rink to take some photos. They are ready, the Dutch women are ready as well as the other women. Great performances here on the ice by all skaters as we come to an end of this second day of the IJU Short Track European Championships 2026. But don't worry, tomorrow we have the final day and a lot more action to come. The 500 and 1500 meters for the women, the 1000 meters for the men, the mixed team relay finals, and of course also the 5000 meter men relay finals. So hopefully you can tune in tomorrow as well. Hopefully we'll see you back tomorrow as we have one more day of action to come during these IJU Short Track European Championships 2026. Thank you for watching and hopefully we'll see you back tomorrow.
Ja, Viva Hollandia, Justin, heb je ze bij je?
Ja, tuurlijk heb ik ze bij je. Op Tilburg een groot applaus voor de winnaars, de Europees kampioenen, Team NL! But first, a quick question in English for the world feed of the ISU. Xandra, you're a little bit the team captain maybe. This team has dominated the whole season. So how proud are you of this team?
Yeah, I'm super proud. We put a lot of hard work in and it's paying off, so it's really nice and yeah, extra amazing to celebrate it here.
Give it a lot of confidence towards the Olympics to skate with this team?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we're doing the right thing, so yeah, we're ready.
Tilburg, give it one more time. Give it a big hand for Team NL. Ja, dan gaan we natuurlijk ook nog heel even over in het Nederlands. Zoe, Diede, kom er eens even bij. Zoe, hoe fijn is het om in dit team te mogen rijden?
Ja, het is natuurlijk echt super cool. En ja, we hebben met de meiden gewoon heel hard gewerkt. En ja, het gaat nu heel goed, dus op naar Milaan.
Hey, deze medaille, ligt die vannacht op je nachtkastje? Ga je ermee naar bed?
Nou, denk ik niet hoor.
Morgen dus gewoon weer een volle bak. Hey Diede, jij rijdt de hele dag hier al met een lach rond. Je zei het ook al even tegen ons. Hoe blij ben je met deze medaille?
Ja, geweldig. Om bij het EK in eigen land met de meiden weer goud te winnen. Ja, dat is alleen maar superleuk.
En morgen gaan we je natuurlijk ook nog weer terugzien, toch? Morgen ga je voor ons strijden.
Ja, dat sowieso. Morgen nog 1500.
Tilburg, we gaan ze allemaal nog weer terugzien. Xandra Velswoer, Michelle Velswoer, Zoe Deltrap, Selma Pausma, Diede van Oorschot, Team Nederland!
Dankjewel. Super Jan, fantastisch. Kijk eens, hey dames en heren, daar ben ik. We gaan nog even eentje zwaaien naar elkaar, we gaan nog even eentje zingen zo meteen. Als je al naar huis gaat, dan wil ik je hartelijk bedanken voor een waanzinnig mooi toernooi vandaag. Tweede toernooidag van deze nacht.